remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us, like a good drug, never enough. We'd hook up in my car, driving so far, play your guitar, you'd show me your art, let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars. We were never apart, drinking too young, way too much fun, out in the sun, orbit when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song, dance all night long till the lights come on. It's too late now, I remember live. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious. We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled. It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
Hello, hello, hello. This was a very rushed start of stream, but that's why it's such a long intro, so I apologise. I wanted to make sure I had everything ready, because I only just sort of woke up and got out of bed. Andy sent a message, I can't remember how long ago this was, but he was technically first in chat. I assume he put it in chat when I posted it. So if he comes back, hello Andy. And then of course we have Lucy and Rise in chat. Anyone else in here is currently lurking. So hello to the lurkers. Let me unmute Lucy because she's here too. Rob, good evening, good evening, good evening. Why does my music seem so loud in my own ears? What have you been doing with my music, Lucy?
Fiddling with it.
You should know not to fiddle.
Why?
Because when you fiddle, things go wrong.
No.
Right, let's see if I can successfully switch to the... Oh, look, there's the game. Professional streamer.
Wow.
Yeah. I will host Convoy if you want to join. It's now open, Lucy.
Okie dokie.
Remember to join from the menu where you can see all the icons and not the menu where you're in the Convoy lobby searching for the lobby.
Oh, I've got that mod mix match thing.
Do you want me to back out and show you what my mods are organized as?
Pretty please.
Yes. I will accept progress because nothing's fucking happened. Having a nice rest before 6 days of work. I don't have any mods active, what the fuck?
Oh.
I should have mods activated, but I don't have mods activated. What mods have you got activated?
I had all of them.
Well, yeah, I've got a bunch of spare ones that Pat sent me and then disabled. So if you send me a picture on Snapchat of what order yours are in, I'll order mine the same.
Okay.
I think I had real world signs and logos. Rob, when do you start your 6 days? That's a long work week. Oh god, now I've got to find all the fucking things. Needles and haystacks. Is real world signs on there? Yeah. Brands. What else is in there? That one's in there. You have the cop one. You have realistic rain. Why do we have so many fucking mods? You have the UPS FedEx. What am I missing? I don't think I've got the lighting, mirror. I don't think I have truck physics is the one that I'm missing. Where's truck physics? Do I have truck physics? No. There it is. So I get a big bag, then I flash. Then I get a bad bitch, fucking next. I hate how you have to reprioritize shit. There we go. Does that look right now?
Yeah.
U-Haul, real brands, companies, rain, mirror, signs and logos, truck physics, lights, and police. Tomorrow morning? Yikes. That does not sound like a nice 3:30 alarm to be on the 4:45 train. How long does it take you to get ready? Jesus. I wake up at 7 and leave the house at like 7:05. That's because I don't really give a shit, so I just put on clothes and leave.
Fair enough.
Also, as the title really doesn't suggest, we are doing drinking things.
Yeah, just water.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to process all the mods. Wash, dressed, walk 1.5 miles to the station.
Damn.
Why do I have all the mods disabled but you have them enabled?
I mean, when I played yesterday, they were disabled and I put them back on.
Oh. That would be why then, because I remember last time we didn't have mods on because we couldn't figure out the joining thing.
Oh yeah.
Right, session is back open again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off.
Unable to join the session.
Never running out, never heading south, I'll be spreading out. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud.
That's a spooky one. Also, why am I dropping frames? This Wi-Fi situation's fucked. Do you want to try hosting?
Okie dokie.
Which means I've got to open Steam.
Oh, process quicker.
Some processing all the mods.
Okay, it's up.
Password the same as normal.
Yeah.
Ultimate protection. Lucy's password. Okay, where in the world are you?
In Albuquerque.
Albuquerque?
Yeah.
I hope no Americans heard the way you just pronounced Albuquerque. Let me teleport to you. Hold on.
That's fine. None of them know how to pronounce Worcester.
Do you?
I just did.
Right, get us a job. Pipsqueak. Wait.
Okay.
Hold on. Tell me first what levels you've got so we can compare. Actually, I don't know if I can see my levels. How do you see your levels? What level are you first off?
5.
Oh yeah, we should be fine. You wouldn't have upgraded shit. Oh wait, no, I can see if you go into driver manager and then go on. I've got this many levels if you've still got stream open.
Okay.
So yeah, you can pick the job because I'm assuming you'll be lower than that. Also, where are you? Oh, you were inside me and hadn't spawned in yet. Whilst you find us a job, I need to adjust my stuff.
I found one.
What do you mean you're unable to connect to network? Let's turn my full speed back up. That should be... As long as that dropped frames stays at 155, I'll be happy. Oh, I don't have my lights on.
Neither did I.
We in a real Chinatown, doing that thing, we are on gang, now they know how we get down. 他们不信，我就给你看我的功夫。超级吓人，西雅里面他们叫我悟空。Diamond shiny got a toothbrush, flexing so hard I'm a sneeze. I'm trying to speak Guapanese, bossing on do shows. Super flexing going super saiyan, super flexing going super saiyan, super flexing going super saiyan, super flexing going super saiyan. Diamond shiny got a toothbrush, flexing so hard I'm a sneeze.
We are driving. Seems so long since we've played this game.
Yeah.
I need to turn my bedroom light off.
Growing up ain't easy. Too many things to do weekly. Too many thoughts to think deeply.
Also, I'm eating pizza, so if you hear pizza noises,
I feel so empty, I'm receding. And all of my friends are misleading. All of these posts and the lives they're leading, yeah. Oh,
I need to remember the right on red thing.
I'ma keep my head down, I'm okay. I don't wanna listen to a word they say. And we all know fear is a slogan.
why is my Discord overlay not working?
And neither's mine.
Need someone who could just so sometimes I struggle in this place. Been in circles.
Explain pizza noises? The noises of me eating pizza.
Sometimes I struggle in this place. People look the other way, and we all deal with our pain. Oh yeah. No, I'm not down. No, I'm not.
Why have I got a...
If I got a voice, they gon' hear me shout. I can make my own choice, and we've all got a
Oh
mouth.
god.
I'ma make noise, yeah, that I don't doubt. I don't feel
Major accident has happened.
you better don't regret. And like Drake said, man, I'm upset. Too many people
Oh.
out here wasting their breath, yeah.
Just seen it.
Yeah. I was like, why have I got a marker for 1,000 miles away? And then whilst I was looking at it on the map, well, not on the map, but like on my mini map, I was trying to work out why I've got one. I didn't see the central barrier.
Well done.
Oh, no, I've got
That's a
vehicle
skip
malfunction.
then, isn't it?
Yeah. Now I've got vehicle malfunction. We haven't even started yet.
Sometimes I struggle in this place. Been in circles several days, never knowing the right way. Yeah. Sometimes I struggle in this place. People look the other way, and we all deal with our pain. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so me and Lucy are both doing drinking game. So we'll be drinking for our crashes and then each other's. So if Lucy crashes, we all drink. If I crash, we all drink.
Once it starts hitting, the crashing might become more common.
Yeah, that is the overall effect. So I am drinking, as Lucy knows because I told her before stream, Disaronno and Fanta because I ran out of Coke. And Lucy, what are you drinking?
At the minute I have a vodka lemonade, but I have some Red Bulls
Oh, so you're going to
as
be on
well.
vodka Red Bull.
I've already had one before the stream.
Lucy's the only person I know that pre-games my streams. I'm assuming it's either this FedEx place or the...
Yeah, it's the FedEx.
It's the FedEx. We got a job from here before, I'm pretty sure. I'd love for you to try and pronounce the place that we're going.
Okay, hold on. Mojave.
Yes, we're going to the Mojave Desert. You heard it here first. We're going to the Mojave Desert. According to Lucy.
Yep.
Not
Is it
that-
like a silent jet? Is it like Mojave?
It's Moab, isn't it?
Oh.
The Moab. I don't know. I just thought it's a funny name that you probably wouldn't be able to pronounce. What are we hauling? Furniture.
Oh.
Our destination is Mojave XPO Logistics.
Woo.
Kales, what's up, what's up, what's up?
Just excuse me.
I got a red light infraction for that. Probably because I wasn't in the turn lane.
Yeah.
It's a rainy day, so you're not doing much.
Rain and it's pouring, the old man is snoring.
Did I get my pizza made? I certainly did. Only took 12 minutes in the oven, so, you know.
Incredible.
Whilst it was cooking, I was taking my bins out because the bin in my bedroom was overflowing.
I need to do that as well.
Because I've been working nights. I haven't like left my bedroom during the day really. So I was like, I've got to do it today because it's starting to impact being able to open my bedroom door. Like all the stuff was, all the Pringles tubes and the sweet packets and stuff like that were all overflowing. So I had to sort of intervene, to be honest. It's nice that you're finally getting big, long haul jobs.
I know, that's why I played yesterday. So I was like, I want something longer.
Like, I'm not saying that it was annoying having to do constant short jobs and stuff, because it was interesting.
But it
It's
was.
obviously, like, I feel like it's more interesting for the stream because it's a lot more parking up and switching trailers, and you'd see more trailers and stuff. But from a player point of view, sometimes it's nice to just sit on the highway going 65 or whatever and be able to chill and chat. And we always earn more money anyway, so. Well, sometimes we crash that much that we don't even break even over the course of the stream.
I'm sure that won't happen today.
I started this stream with about 120k, so it's Someone remind me to double check when we end. Although it will give me that stat when I go to leave the convoy. Whilst we're on a nice straight road, I'm going to double check my frames. Still on 155. Lovely. Not dropping
Lovely
any
jubbly.
more.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day.
Oh, Rise, how was that party thingy that you were cooking food for? I'm assuming that's been and gone, or if it's not. I can't remember when you said it was. Or is it this weekend that it's occurring? My truck's brokey. I've got my cruise control set to 70 and I'm barely increasing in speed.
Not good.
Making the food today, party tomorrow. Nice. I will look forward to seeing those pictures of the food, and it will no doubt make me so hungry.
Very hungry.
Should have positioned my pizza in a more easy spot to grab a slice from. It's currently on my bed, next to my desk. So I'm like having to reach over and look over to my left.
Very bouncy over here.
Oh, my engine turned off. Does that mean you're going to be making the food during this stream, Rise? Or... Because I always forget that it's currently like 9 in the morning for you, isn't it? Okay. Another engine malfunction.
Do you need to stop at services?
Yeah. Would probably be advisable. I've got 28% damage. It's making it very difficult to eat and drive. You were going to make cake pops, but it's a small party and apparently you've already too much food. So you'll save
I'll
that.
have some if there's any left.
Yeah, you can always send it out. I'm sure overnight shipping from New Zealand would keep it fresh.
Yeah. I'm sure it wouldn't cost very much.
Nah. Imagine it's very cheap. What is going on up here? Jesus Christ. You're about to start baking the cake? Has this party got a certain theme? Or is it just a party for a little girl?
I'm stopping at a petrol station up here.
Okay.
Or a gas station.
Is there a services nearby or no?
I'll look in a second.
Oh, there is. Ah, I'm stuck in the map screen. Oh, there we go. I was gonna press escape to get out. I had a mouthful of food. There's been a crash.
Another one.
Yeah. My
Oh,
brakes.
Jesus.
My brakes failed,
Yeah.
and I was about to run into the back of somebody else. So I was like, I'll just go straight ahead and not hit anything, and then something came around the corner. Tornado, what's up?
Hey, tornado.
It was a unicorn theme, but you couldn't get everything unicorn, so now it's a rainbow theme. I feel like in this current day and age, a rainbow-themed party could be construed as a gay party. Like if I drove past the house and they had all like rainbow stuff up, like as decorations, I'd think, oh, someone's just came out. I don't know how I managed to go from 28% damage to 44 by hitting...
Jeez.
I hit a signpost and it put me on 44. It depends on the guests. Yeah, true. Where's this repair place? Here it is. Bum 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 bum. That was a very cheap repair. Only like $6 to repair 44% damage.
The hell?
Are you done at the petrol station or not?
Yeah.
Oh, you're already on the main road. I've got to go round. How are we doing, Tornado? How's your day going / been? Come on, Jeep, get out of the fucking way. Is it February tomorrow? Or I suppose for Rise it's already February, isn't it?
Wow, you're a whole month ahead.
Yeah. What's it like being in next month? Oh, I've got a red light. Get onto this road that you're... Are you stopped?
Yeah.
Oh. You're making a unicorn cake, so you're using unicorn cookie cutters on sandwiches. Oh, and you're using unicorn cookie cutters on sandwiches. But you also have a Minnie Mouse decorations for the cupcakes. It's everything she likes, so you're not worried. Yeah, I suppose. Suppose at that age, it's just sort of like everything you love is put. Just it doesn't have to have a set theme like maybe some adults party would be. Like, I feel like adults are always like, oh, we've got to have a certain theme for my birthday. But for a kid, it's just every TV show, movie, character, toy that they like just rolled into one.
Why'd you go and tear me apart if you're gonna come back when you are lonely?
It's the month you officially become ancient. It's your birthday in February, Rob? I'm assuming that's what you mean by ancient, and you're not just gonna like die. You found cookie cutters for adult parties as well, were they dick shaped?
Oh, I want them.
It's your birthday month and it's a milestone number. Are you turning 21? Or maybe 18? I always forget that 21's not a really considerable birthday in the UK. It's more the States that 21s are bigger. Is there anything that you can do at 21 in the UK? I feel like most of the stuff you can already do.
You can get a bigger motorcycle license.
Oh, yeah, that's about it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see, it's going to be one of these types of streams. I've got to go into the way station.
Damn.
Where's the entrance to this way station? Oh, here. I wish the little way station pop-up didn't completely turn off my map, so I have no idea where I was
Just
going.
gotta guess. Jeez, you keep flying in there.
Yeah. I was hard on the brake from the entire slip road. Decided you'd get them for your mum or nana's birthdays and make cock cookies. You've got to make sure you use white icing at the end if you decorate cookies like that. Much older than 21.
Taking so long? Can I go?
Did you stop on the mark and press the button?
It didn't come up with the button.
Did you have to come through the way station?
Yeah, it came up.
So you stopped on the green marker.
There wasn't one. I'm very confused.
There wasn't a green marker?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you then if there wasn't a green marker, because way stations should have a little green set of scales that you stop on and then you press enter.
That's what I thought, and then it was just like beeping at me.
You might
But
get
I think
fined.
I might have been in reverse.
You might get fined then, or you might have never had to stop in the first place. Although I think in this game you should have a little blue thing on your window that has a light on it.
Yeah, there's a blue thing in the middle.
Yeah, I can't see the lights on mine because of how my dash is made, or like it obstructs the lights. But on my old truck, you used to be able to see red or green on there. It's for if you had your hood turned off, I think. 40 on the 20th? Surrounded by old people.
As old as my mother.
As old as your mother?
Yeah.
I forget you have young-ish parents. Although any parent seems young compared to the age of my dad. Considering my dad's almost as old as my grandparents.
Damn.
He's not far off. don't know how old he is this year, actually. Let me double check. Sometime in April? He's 70 this year.
Your dad?
Yeah.
Wow. Quite impressive.
How old are your grandparents? Because you...
My eldest grandparents are like both 76, I think.
Rise's parents are in their 50s. I'm younger than Rise, but I've got older parents. Well, one parent. I can't remember how old my mum would have been this year. I'm trying to do the maths. I think last year it would have been 52. Because there was a big age gap between my mum and dad.
I mean, my other grandparents, my granddad's only like 58 or something.
So, one set of your grandparents are younger than my dad and one set's older.
Yeah.
How fast are you going?
84.
I don't even know if this truck can hit 84.
Volvo power in it.
Well, I'm not gonna hit 84 when I'm being fucking cut off by a FedEx lorry. Okay, I think my max speed's 85. Apparently, one of the ages you said is the same age as Rob's dad. I can't remember if it was one that I said or one that you said, because we threw out a lot of ages at the same time.
I assume it might have been my older grandparents.
Yeah, 76. That's weird that there's only 6 years difference between Rob's dad and mine, and the difference of ages between me and Rob's, or is like close to 20 years.
Yep.
17 years between me and Rob, and only 6 years between our parents.
And what's the ages with your siblings? Like, who are you the youngest?
Yeah, technically. On my dad's side, I've got a sister and a brother. My brother's in his... I have no idea how old my brother is. I want to say late 30s, but I haven't seen him in like 10 years maybe, so I have no idea.
Oh.
And my sister is late 20s. And then on my mum's side, I've also got a sister who's 4 years older than me. But then, if you can call them my stepkid, not stepkids, step siblings, I'm the oldest out of all of them.
Oh, okay.
So it's weird how I spent my entire like childhood as the youngest, and then now I'm slap bang in the middle. Sort of. Got 3 siblings that are older than me that are all half siblings, and then I've got 4 step siblings.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah. There's a lot of people I don't buy Christmas presents for. There is some good age gaps because we're going to do a story time now because my dad's been married as many times as Henry VIII was.
Jesus.
He has been married and divorced 6 times. Actually, I don't know if he's been married and divorced 6 times. I think he's been married 6 times, but he still is going through his final divorce from a relationship that's many, many years ago. Explain that one, Chief. Actually, I'll explain that one because you won't understand. Basically, he married this woman, and then when things didn't work out, they were like, we can't be bothered doing the divorce thing. It's just on paper, they were married. Realistically, they were separated or whatever, and they just never bothered to. And then it was only a couple of years ago that my dad decided, actually, you know what? We should probably make this legally. We should legally be divorced, so. I don't know if it's still ongoing or not, or whether they are now divorced. Because I don't speak to my dad much. Weirdly. Considering he's my only parent. But yeah, because he's been married 6 times, obviously each of his wives at the time was in that age gap, or close to his age at the time, so obviously all the kids that he had with each individual person were widely out of sync. I think at some point, whenever my sister clocks into her 30s, my brother will probably be in his 40s, so he'll have a kid from every decade.
Damn.
Probably should have got it sorted back then. I mean, there's no real... I don't think there was any point, because it wasn't like they had... they weren't going to split up their assets, so whatever they had at the time was theirs anyway. So when he moved out, she kept her stuff and he took his stuff, so they were basically divorced anyway, just not on paper. It was just, I think didn't you have to pay to get divorced or something like that in this country? So it was just not worth the hassle of divorcing each other. Although I guess it looks kind of weird if you meet someone new.
Getting married 6 times, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. I've been hit so many times by stopped cars trying to avoid them.
Yeah, I just hit a stopped car.
Yeah. But yeah, maybe you should have got it sorted back then, because, you know, let's just get it out of the way. But also, I understand why you didn't as well, because it's just on paper. It's just a thing on paper. It's not... It wasn't actually any significance.
And you get to keep all your marriage benefits if you're still technically married.
That also could have been another reason.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's safe to say that I won't try and follow in my dad's footsteps in that sense. Although I have all accidentally followed in his footsteps in a bit of a way, because he was always really bad with money. And I started to become really bad with money.
Oh, tight squeeze, tight squeeze.
Oh, you hit him.
Sorry.
You clipped him and he slammed on the brakes as I was right behind him. Pretty sure my dad declared bankruptcy.
Jeez.
Which I always thought was just in movies. Like, I didn't think people actually went bankrupt. Like, I know businesses go bankrupt and then they just sell all their assets, and like the people who own the business are then rich again because they've just sold all the things. But like, I didn't realize people just went bankrupt when they had no money. But he must have been the most lucky person to go bankrupt ever, because he had 2 cars that were both on finance. And he literally, one of them he had to give back because it was almost brand new on finance. And the other one, he was, I think, $1,000 off owning the car, so they just let him keep the car for free.
That's lucky.
Yeah, so otherwise he wouldn't have had any transportation. But on paper, he didn't have any transportation, but in actual fact, my stepbrother had a car that was in his name rather than their name. So they could have just used that, but didn't need to. Oh, Rob, if you ever want to arrest someone, my youngest stepbrother quite frequently deals weed, or buys weed. You know, if you want to, that would be like a great present. Well, I think he's probably a bit out of your jurisdiction.
Got an inspection up here.
Agricultural inspection? I don't know which lane I need to be in. Which lane?
The furthest one.
Have you got a marker for this one?
Yes.
You usually tend to not go after the buyer. We want the big dealer. Well, I don't know which one he does because... Right, this is how weird my family is, right? My dad constantly talks about them rather than talking to me, but he'll talk to me about them. Doesn't really care what I'm doing in life. He just sort of chips in once every couple of months and says, "Oh, people are doing this," and I'm like, I don't care. They're not my family. But at one point, he literally just said, "Oh, I've got to drive my youngest step brother to." I can't remember where, but to go and pick up some weed. And I was sat there like, right, I didn't realise you were in the drug smuggling sort of business, to be honest. So I remember when I asked him to drive me somewhere when I lived with him, I think I wanted to go to Sheffield to meet this girl, and he sort of begrudgingly agreed, but really you could tell he didn't want to do it. But now he's quite happy to go drive someone to pick up drugs, I guess. But yeah, family's weird, innit? Very strange. I don't know why I'm filling up. I've still got like half a tank.
I've ruined my fuel tank by upgrading.
Did you get yeah, you got more thingies, wheels, didn't you? And that reduces the size of your... What the fuck am I hitting? Truck felt like it was scraping on shit, so I was pulling out there. You have the same powers as a home office copper. I don't know what powers they have, to be honest. Could set up a sting operation though, Rob. Tail him and get the big dealer. Get them both in one hit. Oh, Christ. It's funny, me and my sister constantly sort of talk about it. Like, because we both agree that my dad's being super annoying at the moment, how he keeps talking about them rather than being interested in his actual kids' lives. And when we heard that, we were like, oh, we hope he gets arrested so bad. And it would just be funnier if my dad was in the car at the time as well. Because it would just sort of prove that he's enabling that sort of behaviour.
Tut tut tut.
But that, he always was that kind of dad. Like, he didn't give a shit what video games I played. Like, I was like 13 playing COD and shit. I think that's a fairly standard thing nowadays. But my mum was proper against it because she worked for I think she worked in that kind of adoption centre of the council type thing. So like, but she constantly had like these meetings about like child safety and stuff. So she was always like, never let me have my phone and shit, and I was never really allowed on the internet. My Wi-Fi had more blocks on it than like it was crazy. And then my dad came in and was like, yeah, I'll buy you all these dangerous games that they were being called at the time. Yeah, I'll buy you a vape if you want to smoke.
Damn.
He used to drop off cigarettes to my sister while she was in high school. When they were on lunch, he used to go up to the gate and pass fags through to my sister and her friend. So, sort of, I do understand now why he's gone to the fine with going to a drug deal. Difference between West Mids Police and BTP is that we act on behalf of the coroner and conduct body recovery. Makes sense.
I'd hate to do that.
I'm lucky that I've never been to a fatality on the rail yet. I don't think I'd enjoy. I don't think I'd also be bothered that much because, you know, shit like that never really bothers me.
I hate it. I think I'd be sick.
Like, one of my mates once sent me a picture of this, I can't remember what car it was. It was either a Tesla SUV or a Mercedes SUV that had crashed on the motorway, and the car was split in half, and the pictures he sent were the people were still inside, but also in half. Yeah.
That is so gross.
Your truck is so much louder than mine. I feel like it's because I've got my in-game settings turned down for my truck, but not for convoy truck. I love how this is a 55 and we're both doing fucking 85.
Want to see some real speed? Oh, I really hope no one's taking this exit.
I'm gonna be fucked. I might have to go in the dirt to get past this truck. Oh, I don't know if I've got my auto wipers turned on.
I'm moving over.
Yeah, I know. You're clear.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, what are you doing? Is this guy drunk?
Ooh. Oh, there's a barrier! Move over, move over, move over, move over. Depends on what type of person you are. You've dealt with death from the age of 13, so you've become numb to it, unless it's a child and then it hits a bit harder. Yeah. Oh, why are you moving over? Why are you moving over? That wasn't dodgy, that was a perfect position maneuver. We are trained professionals. I feel like the rain graphics look better on ETS. Or at least the mod looks better on ETS, because that's also a mod. I'm gonna have to try and cut. I clipped the barrier a bit, but...
Oh, so did I.
Oh, there's a car there.
We're gonna have to make up for some drinks.
Yeah. I think there's a couple of speeding tickets that I haven't drank for. But I also haven't eaten anything today, apart from when I made that toast earlier. Which I then made toast and slept for like 10 hours, so probably not in my system anymore, so I'm probably... We need to take this exit, oh my god, 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 oh my god. I'm sliding in the rain. Nailed it. Professional. I'm gonna set my cruise control to something that's a bit much. Oh, there's a cop here. Slow down.
Slow down. Grab the wall.
Just gonna take a couple sips and then eat some pizza.
I'm gonna down the rest of this once we're parked.
Can you not drink and drive?
No.
Oh yeah, you don't have a wheel, so... Ah!
You can't either.
I dropped a piece of pizza, like a topping off my pizza. I was looking down to see where it went. How did that do that much damage?
Yeah, I got 17 damage for hitting a little pole.
The damage in this game is... I just got 35% for flipping that. So good job Quee isn't here, because then he would have like all of the drinks that we need to take like he'd have clips as evidence.
Yeah.
Now I need another fucking service.
Same.
Is there another one coming up? Oh, the place we're delivering to is right here. I can't tell if there's...
Planes.
Huh?
There's planes over here.
Okay, so Lucy's schizophrenic.
What?
Oh no, there is planes over here.
Yeah.
Why are there so many planes? Oh, it's an airport, because there's an air traffic control tower over there. We're at the Mojave Desert. At the Mojave Airport. Because Lucy can't say the real name, so it's now Mojave.
Mojave.
Yep, the Mojave. Hello, Maple. Oh, Maple's probably going to know how to say this, so we're going to get corrected. I think it's a bit ADHD, not really schizophrenic.
Nah.
Ooh, look, a plane.
Yum. Hopefully there's no helicopters.
Oh no, I'm in the wrong lane. Y'all don't know how to pronounce Mohav? Yeah,
Mojave.
it's Mojave. Moav. Moav. Moav.
California dreaming.
None of these trucks are gonna let me round. Well, that one might. This truck is going to where we're going as well. Because it's got XPO Logistics written on it, and that's where we're going. Did you cut through the gas station?
Yeah.
The gas station? With all the rednecks out in the Mojave Desert. Gotta do a fucking reverse park. I don't wanna do. Oh, it's not a camera angle that's helpful. The Mojave. Oh, wrong way. Wheel needs to go that way.
I was up here.
Just gonna what?
There's a service. Slightly narrow.
Yeah, for the highway, innit?
Yeah. Oh, let me catch up on my drinks.
Shot, 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 shots, everybody. Look at this precision, the skill. I can hear you just glugging away. What the fuck was that noise?
Sucking the straw. Need a refund now.
Mojave is pronounced Mojave. It's the Mojave Desert. You're pretty bored right now, Maple? Well, you know, we are in a convoy that has 6 slots free.
And a lot of water is involved.
Yeah. We go into that service then?
Yeah.
You wish you could join, but you're 40 minutes away from home, or what the fuck are you doing there then?
Just teleport. Can't be that hard.
If you're bored, why are you not at home? Can fit through here. What's the point of having these massive ass fucking trucks if we can't off-road them? Which way are we going to this service? Left. This is a wild intersection. Drift it, Lucy, drift it.
Okay.
I didn't drift it very well.
Come on, off, love.
Me and my mate called them Ovlobs.
That's what the name of my Volvo is gonna be when I actually get it.
Roadwork ahead. I sure hope it does.
Oh, I just
Ah! What the fuck was that?
my game crashed.
I got disconnected from the server, but before I got disconnected from the server, my truck decided to lose all rear grip and just... Guys, can you clip that? Because that was wild. I've made 9 grand so far this session. Did your game like full crash?
Yeah, it just closed.
Why, thank you, Rob. I tried my hardest to roll it back over once it was... I ended up full 90 degrees to the road and then rolled it completely 360 degrees over. Let me know when I can join you again.
Okie dokie. Convoy is open.
I'm in. You're a step ahead of me, although you just ripped your headphones and controller off your desk with a chair.
I've done that before.
Where are you?
Back at where we dropped off.
Well, did it not auto-save or anything?
I mean, I could accept the progress, but apparently it didn't save where I drove to.
Oh. Well, I am here. It's funny that you mentioned that you did that, Rise, because Carlotta did that exact same thing last night. After you had gone, Lucy, she was doing something whilst I was making the thumbnail for this stream, and all I just heard was like staticky noises. You know when you used to plug in a mic into like an Xbox controller and it used to make like the really buzzy sound before it cleared itself?
Yeah.
It was like that, and I was like, oh, what the fuck was that? And then it was just silence, and then I heard it again, and I was like, Carlotta, and she was like, oh, I just fucking walked backwards and pulled everything out on my computer, and I was like, oh, okay. Hey look, someone's having a rainbow themed birthday over there too, Rise. They got bunting and everything. This is a weird road layout. Oh, Carlotta's playing Armour.
Probably doing the training.
Seems pretty gay. Right. So after, how long have I been streaming for? Just over an hour. I have made $2,000. Because all the money that I just made on those jobs has just gone to repairs. I can't see shit out of my truck. Just realised it's fucking massive. I can never fucking see anywhere. Like my AI mirror that I've got, the one that you can press F2 to get, doesn't show me shit. The actual mirror that's next to me, I can only see if I'm facing that direction. Your child is refusing to eat breakfast because she wants cupcakes? Cupcakes are breakfast. You could have cupcakes as breakfast. Why are you over here?
There's not the thing.
No,
Where's the thing?
the repair thing's over there.
Behind me.
This is the dealership. You haven't even made them yet? Well, Rise, it appears your child is stupid. How can they eat a cupcake that hasn't been made? Right, go get us a job, Miss Crashy.
Crash more than me.
I don't know if that's true. I think you just made that up.
Definitely true.
I mean, your game crashed and that caused me to crash.
Uh-huh.
And I think that counts as a crash regardless. She's preparing, apparently. Preparing for breakfast or preparing the cupcake? Have we got a job or...
No, it's not working.
What's not working?
I don't know. Not letting me click on anywhere.
Not letting you click on the job?
I might have got one.
I'm gonna watch this clip whilst you decide whether you have one or not.
I do. Hopefully.
Roadwork ahead. I sure hope it does.
Oh, I just got...
What the fuck was that?
Uh-uh.
It might have been because I was on the dirt, but honestly, I just did a full 180 and rolled. Weird. Where's the job?
36 minutes away. From where I am, anyway.
Oh, I haven't got chat open. There we go. Yeah, just back end just left. Oh, Carlotta's playing Armor Reforger again.
Yeah.
Did I really just forget that melody?
She has to deal with the imagination ones. But no! I need to repair again.
That's a drink.
That is a drink. Luckily, there's a repair place in front of us. Is this a one-way road?
Oh. Apparently.
Hmm. Eyes on the road. I was reading your message, Rise. You can't... It's either I neglect you, or I...
Crikey, it's the roses.
Oh yeah, they just caught me. Where's this repair place? Is it up here? Am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh, train!
Oh.
Oh! Oh! Like a pro. I also braked so hard my engine turned off. Are you honking at me?
I've got a car horn.
Why have you got a car horn?
I don't know.
Right before I was interrupted, I'm off. Man's got to get some sleep before work. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. I will hopefully not get too pissed. Can't speak for Lucy because she's an absolute lightweight.
That's
But
a good thing.
sleep well and have a good shift, Rob.
Bye, Rob.
Are we meant to be stopping at this? Oh yeah.
Choo choo.
Yeah, that's a new feature, Rise. You brake really hard and your engine just cuts out. Did a train even go past?
No, it's over there.
The fuck?
Is that the wrong thing?
They put down this one just in case it went the wrong way. I don't know if I'm meant to be stopping at this stop sign, but...
Racing a train.
No. Is this train eventually going to come across this road or no?
Not before the services.
Skrrr. I don't know how we get to this service place. It seems to be buried in amongst a bunch of petrol stations. Found it.
Lost.
mind to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please. You're all too loud, you don't speak quietly. Opinions violently thrown across every
Okay,
makes me nervous.
so we started off this stream with 120, we're now down to 110.
We can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds, we put the work in. We got some work, man.
Where's the job? Did we go towards the job or away from the job? Come in here.
Away.
Ugh, typical. Does the job have a expiry time that's anytime soon? Because we might have... It might have expired by the time we got here.
I don't know. How do I see that?
On the job it should tell you when it expires. Like here. If you are looking at stream, it says offer expires in, and then so many hours. But those hours are in-game hours, which, you know.
Expires in 6.5 hours.
Yeah, we can make it. Right, direct.
Go in. Oh. What the hell?
Going where?
I don't know, into invisible walls apparently.
Invisible train? Maybe. Well, you said we were going away from the job when we were coming to this gas station. It seems like we were going towards it. If we're getting on
but
this
it's
road.
rerouted, so I don't know.
Oh, there's a truck there.
Hold on.
Huh, we actually stopped at an emergency call box.
Oh, we could just flip around. It's trying to take us all the way up here.
Ah! You could have fucking warned me. Are you sure that we can just flip around?
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck did I run into then?
I don't know. What did you run into?
Apparently this bush is fucking solid, even though it looks like nothing. Invisible rock. Everything's invisible today. We've got invisible walls, invisible trains, invisible rocks. Oh, so it wasn't that it routed us the wrong way, you just turned the wrong way out of the fucking gas station.
No, it was taking us all the way up there to turn
Oh,
around.
there is an invisible train. Invisible train! That train's just green boxes for me.
It's like red boxes for me.
Yep, you called it right. You knew there would be invisible trains. Fucking rally driving this shit. There's a car there. Take it a bit tighter.
Smooth.
Where are we going?
Keep going straight.
You'll just do a lily and praise yourself? Yeah, fair enough. Still
Be careful at this.
Still straight?
Yeah.
I almost wish the traffic at that intersection didn't end and I had to like perfectly thread it. Still straight.
Left up here. I think this left? Yeah.
You are rally driving that shit. The whole back end like drifted out going around there. Oh good, my engine light's on again.
Woo. This exit.
This one?
Yeah.
Left
And
or
then
right? And this left?
Yeah.
Whilst you pick up this job, I'm going to fucking turn off my lane assist. Cause it's pissing me off how it's trying to direct me around fucking corners.
No.
Yeah, hit it from the back, spectacular. I'm a big boss, yeah, ain't no amateur. Yeah, take him to the moon, I'ma take him to the atmosphere. Bring the pussy down, yeah, just like an engineer.
I'm also going to turn off my adaptive cruise control because that is also annoying me. What do you mean stop to press the screen? I am stopped. Oh, you've got to try and pronounce the place that we're going now.
Back on my mission, let's get us some money. Yeah, jump on that booty like I am a bunny. Read a rabbit, educational games. Out with a bitch, is he trying to play games? Finna throw fit if I don't get brain. Yeah, you know, we're on that big brain shit. Well, I'ma be a hypocrite, baby, no babysit. Wow, shut up. Try to get money, I'm trying to get busy, I'm trying to get
Winnemucca.
Winnemucca. Oh, we're doing those fracking boxes again, where they're really weird. It's slanted. Why do I hear police?
So there's an Asian bitch with the big ass. Please pass. Playing shortstop, first to third base. I move fast. I hit the home run. She need a big dog for them buns. She playing Goldie, Brody, Oldie, Polly, heard you know me. Ravioli, you got like 2 phones, you a phony. Alimony, really ain't about that white shit. Ain't that
I feel like I'm
Police are behind me.
sat so close to my fucking wheel.
My ass cheeks hurt.
Oh. Do you need any help with them?
Yes, please.
Loan installments? Since when did I have a fucking loan?
So there's an Asian bitch with the big ass. Please pass. Playing shortstop, first to third base. I move fast. I hit the home run. She need a big dog for them buns. She playing Goldie, Brody, Oldie, Polly, heard you know me. Ravioli, you got like 2 phones, you a phony. Alimony, really ain't about that white shit. Ain't that nosy. Got a couple of the diamonds on my sheet. This boy is cozy. Water, even when it's wet, keep it harder than a sauna. Semen in bed with my green on a corner. Afro on my head, just like Mama Tommy. I've been smoking lead, then the smoke got me. You been eating snacks, looking like a snack fast. I've been bouncing back, stack.
Playing the drinking game on this game of you is dangerous. Because you constantly want to drive everywhere in 90 mile an hour.
I'll just put my finger down and hope for the best.
And the whole premise of the drinking game is every time we're speeding, we're meant to be drinking, so you just would be constantly drinking.
I mean, I'll have another gulp once I get onto a straight bit. Okay, here we go.
I pre-drank that speeding fine that I got from the officer behind the sign. I saw him, wasn't going to brake for it, so I just drank. What are we... I know it's probably fracking... Yeah, frack tank, 3 tons. That's why we can go so quick. And we're going to Winnemucca. And we'll be there in half an hour. Though it'll probably be less than half an hour because we're fucking doing 90.
Fresno discovered.
I must have already discovered Fresno then because it isn't popping up. Yeah, I've already got it. I feel like the last time I came through here in this game when I discovered it was I said that I always thought Fresno was a nickname for San Francisco. But that's Frisco, not Fresno.
You watched Monsters vs. Aliens?
Yeah.
That just came to my mind because Fresno is the place the guy mentioned.
It's also set in San Francisco, that film.
Yeah.
I think it is anyway. I swear there's a scene in that where there's a big bridge.
Yeah, because the butterfly thing fights the robot thing across the bridge.
But I don't know if that is the Golden Gate Bridge or whether it's just a bridge. Rise, can you Google that if you're not too busy with child or baking? If Monsters versus... What's it? Monsters versus Aliens?
Yeah.
If it's set in... San
I used to love that movie.
I used to? I still do.
Yeah, I still do.
Bob is my favourite.
I love Bob.
Bitch, do the math. Well, all I got from Rise was a huh, so I don't know if she understood the assignment.
I don't know many people that have watched that.
Yeah, I don't know whether it was only like a... Might have had a different name in different countries, so... I'm doing this while driving. Monsters versus Aliens. Oh god. Aliens.
You just killed them.
Yep. Set. Wait, where did it just say we arrived into?
Modesto. Oh yeah, they mentioned that as well.
That's where it's set. Yeah, it popped up on my screen saying Modesto discovered, and then it popped up on my phone at the exact same time that it's set in Modesto, California, and I was like, what?
I remember Modesto.
Well, that is so weird that you had the thought of the place that we're currently driving through. What are the chances that we're driving through the place and talking about the place but not knowing the name of them?
Maybe we'll see a big alien in a minute.
Yeah. Do the math, bitch, do the math. Well, so far I've lost almost 30 grand.
Great.
Don't even know if this job is paying that much. I don't think it tells me, does it? Oh, here it does. Job income 37. I'm gonna make 7 grand.
Let's go. I'm unstoppable. Do the impossible. I'm irresponsible. Shit, I'm phenomenal.
My game is mad story.
I'm dropping bombs, you know. No, I'm not stopping, no. Conquer the obstacle. To the top, here I go, think I'm chosen to be the king of rock. Think the people are spoken. I can hear the tick-tock of the clock, I'm in motion. So now I'm gonna pop, causing all this commotion. Yeah. Sometimes I think that I'm unstoppable.
That is very true. If I don't crash again and if I don't pick up any more speeding fines, I will make, I think, about 10 grand.
Did I think?
Yeah, you missed the timing. What were you not paying attention to?
Don't know. Well, my map's wrong sometimes.
No, I just think you're wrong.
No.
I've eaten exactly half a pizza. And I feel full. I'm also very warm all of a sudden.
I don't care what they all say. That's right. I'ma do this thing my way. Let's go. Been grinding hard on it all day. Okay. We work hard, then we all play. Yeah. I'm addicted to the grind, man.
I'm gonna drive the wrong way up this highway real quick.
You know, you could have just kept on going straight and you would have got to the junction that I'm about to get to right now.
Oh.
It all goes the same way.
Oh.
Like, if anything, that way
Get
that you're
off the
going
ground.
is better because you would discover Stockton as well, whereas I don't.
Don't crash into me, Laurie.
Oh, I discovered Stockton anyway. California dreaming. Right, whilst you're not here, I will do the speed limit. It also gives you a chance to catch up. So. Yummy. Also got a yogurt, but I can't remember where I put it. But then I probably shouldn't be eating yogurt whilst I'm drinking.
Nah, it'll be fine.
It'd probably curdle, wouldn't it? Oh, I've got... What do you call it when you've got a thingy in your neck? Like a crick? Where it hurts to put your neck in one position?
I don't know.
I've got a trapped nerve.
Oh, I'm running out of fuel.
Very smart of you. It's not like you just drove through
Fuel
it.
station. Oh, there's one down here.
You gonna go down to that one?
Yeah.
The wrong way?
Yeah.
How much fuel do you have left?
Barely any.
Very
I ran out of fuel yesterday when I played. I had to emergency refuel.
There's 2 repair stations up here right next to each other. One at a garage and one at a petrol station. Guess I'll stop up here for you and wait.
Okie
At the petrol station you could have made it to if you had stuck it out.
Oh, let me see where you are.
What's the easiest way to get to this repair place?
I'm not sure if I'd make it there.
I think take this exit, go past that repair station, and then take that exit and get to the fuel station over there. Then I can fill up as well. I think that's the way we're gonna do it. A knot? It could be a knot in my neck. Is it a knot? I thought it was knot when it's in muscles, but I just have like a trapped nerve type thing. Although it's gone now, it just was a very quick knot apparently. I have no idea what fucking lane I need to be in for this exit.
Definitely one of them.
This way goes to San Francisco. Yep, San Francisco this way. I didn't realize we were that close to Are we that close to San Francisco?
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh Christ. Trying to sort my map out and not paying attention to anything.
Silly goose.
I'm in the ocean, I'm smoother than some lotion, yeah. I'm in the ocean, I'm smoother than some lotion, yeah. I'm in the ocean, I'm smoother than some lotion.
Why the sudden Scottish? A crink? Does crink sound correct?
I like that word. Crink.
It's like crinkle cut chips, or but just crink. It also sounds very close to a slur. Yeah. Oh, that's weird.
Crink.
Stop saying it.
I like it.
Oh. We usually say a crink in your neck.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good phrase.
I feel like you could apply that to anything.
Yeah.
I've crinkled my truck.
Crinkle? Oh no. I wasn't paying attention enough. Crinkled me truck. What the fuck is this road?
A crinkly road.
It's like really crinkly at the end. I know there's knots in your back, and a stiff back and a stiff neck. I don't know why I'm filling up first. I should probably repair first, but... I definitely haven't eaten enough today to have drank a pint of fucking alcohol.
Fine.
No, wait. I'm absolutely wrong.
Just made up a word.
Rise was... You had us sold. You had us sold that there was the... Crink.
Yeah, I'm sticking to Crink.
Crink is 10 times better, but
Oh, but kink makes sense because you can get like kinks in like water hoses.
I don't know why you specified water hose. Like, what other type of hose is that?
I don't know. A fire hose.
Which,
Oh, that would still
yeah,
about water.
yeah. So we've got crinks and we've got kinks in our necks. Can I not come out this way? Motherfucker. I'm trapped. Do you remember that show?
What show?
Trapped.
Mm.
Probably after your time. Oh, before your time. Because it was that show where it's kind of a weird concept now that I'm thinking about it, but a bunch of kids got locked in a tower and they had to solve puzzles to move down levels of the tower to escape.
Alright.
And like when the show first started and the woman was like, "You're trapped." Hey,
Yeah, I
Pat.
don't think you know that.
Yeah.
Patio.
You lost your wrench again? Yeah, 'cause you're never fucking here.
That's a bit crinky.
Not fucking crink. We've got crinks and kinks. Sounds like a Saturday night. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Pat, I took away mods from people that aren't in my streams. Because I think I had like 6 people set to mod. And only 2 of them ever were in my stream, so.
I'll have a gulp for you, Pat.
Crink and Arda. We're just making words.
Got some crinkly harder.
Are you... Where are you?
Oh,
Oh, you've just been driving and
road.
leaving me?
I didn't know you were behind me.
Yeah, because I stopped in at the petrol station.
Ew. I'll stop.
Maybe I'll catch you up if you just do a slow roll at the speed limit.
Okay.
But then you probably can't do a slow roll at the speed limit.
I'm doing 46.
You're sorry that I stream in the middle of the workday for you? Well, yeah, I'm tired of...
Well, just
I'm tired of
stop working.
streaming in American time zones. Why would I, as a British individual, cater to a whole third of the population or third of the world that I'm not awake for? I don't live there.
Maybe you should just not live in the past.
Yeah. Maybe you should move out of your country, Pat, and come to the best country in the world.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. But yeah, move there.
Well, it's better than theirs at the moment. It's not like we have...
Road work ahead. Sure hope it does.
It's not like we have people who make electric cars, their CEOs doing certain salutes from the 1940s.
Not like for some reason some electric car person is involved in politics.
And it's not like our president declared that there's only 2 genders.
Yeah.
How many drinks have been consumed? Don't know about
A lot of water.
Don't know about Lucy, but I've drank a pint of Disaronno and Fanta. And I haven't eaten today other than half a pizza, which I've been eating whilst drinking, so it's not really
Oh, right,
absorbing.
I'm going slow.
Yeah, you are meant to be going slow.
Alright, I've slowed down now.
Where is this road work ahead that you're on about?
Somewhere ahead.
Eggs are $5 a dozen now? Congratulations. Now you may need to grab a bottle for of that for tonight. What are you playing tonight, Pat? Or are you streaming or playing gums? Playing gums? I haven't seen any roadworks. I think you're bullshitting me.
I'm not. Maybe they just fixed it.
In that time?
Yeah.
I don't think that's how roadworks work.
Maybe they've got some talented workers. Truckee. The place called Truckee.
What? Trust me. Oh yeah. You don't know yet, but you just want Disarano? It's fair. It's a fair assessment.
Pat, stop being an alcoholic.
Says he that's drinking vodka Red Bulls.
No.
Is it just standard Red Bull you've got, or have you got some weird flavour?
No, I got standard.
Don't sound so fucking disappointed, Jesus.
I am disappointed, but that's the only one they had in a pack.
Couldn't you have just bought multiple of the others?
Yeah, but I was with Lidl and I didn't want to go to another shop. Because that's effort.
No.
Oh.
You had a couple, I don't know how to say that.
Amaretto.
That's not amaretto. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, amaretto. Sorry, my dyslexia was putting way too many letters in there that weren't there in my head. The first time I looked at that word, it had 10 more letters than it should have. Oh look, roadwork ahead.
Sure hope it does.
So Lucy's wasted.
Nuh-uh.
It's going down to a single lane, by the way. See you later, patio.
Bye bye.
Drink water, be safe. Nah.
Absolutely. What is this madness?
Why did you say it like that? What is this madness? What's going on here? Breakfast. How many drinks have you had?
1, 2, 3, 4. Might be my 5th or 4th.
Is that counting the
No,
one you
5th.
had pre-stream?
Yeah.
So what was the final number? 4?
Yeah. Or 5.
Jesus Christ. For the record, I am here lurking. Well, hello, lurker money.
attempted murder.
Oh, that was a call. Oh, it's thundering and lightning
And lightning ging.
in the beginning.
No, Benning.
Oh shit! I don't know what happened.
Oh my goodness.
How am I on the other side of the barrier?
What the hell?
I don't know how I got here, to be honest. I'm very confused. I don't even know if
Well,
I
it
can
all
get...
started in the beginning, in the Benning.
I don't even know if I can get out of here. Maple, why are you saying every message twice? Somehow I'm getting trailer damage from being in here. Oh yeah, the barrier just ends. That's probably how I ended up in here.
Don't get sick, don't get strep, don't get bronchitis. Hey. So this money shit, yeah, it's been on my mind, fuck your pussy. I'ma pop off in time with the
Ugh.
yeah,
What is this knob doing in the hot? Oh, that's you.
Wow.
I was like, why is there a random truck in the hard shoulder? Hello, Moneth. Moneth. 1, 2,
Hi,
3.
Moneth.
Money.
Ding.
Inding bing ding. Inding bing wing wing.
Oh, it's Renault. I know that.
Huh?
We're going into Renault. Oh no, we're going past Renault.
The fuck's Renault?
Renault?
You mean Reno?
Renault. Renault. Oh, Renault.
Reno.
I love spelling in lowercase.
I hate it. It's so annoying.
My favourite thing to do.
It's the most childish thing I've ever heard. I've never heard someone pronounce Reno like that. Well, meet Lucy. She's got special needs.
No.
She's an alcoholic and she spells in lowercase like a child. She spells like...
Way station.
She spells like you've just told a child to sound out their words. I don't have to stop at this. Do you have to stop at this?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think.
Should try to pronounce some Texas cities. Give us some Texas cities in chat and I'll get Lucy to say them.
I'll just spell it how it looks. I just say it how it looks, I mean. I don't think I needed to.
It either
The
tells
green
you...
thing wasn't there, but it pops up, but then the green thing isn't there.
What is wrong with you?
It's not my fault.
You make me stop because you say, oh, I've got to stop at this thing, and then you just
'cause
blow
it
straight
comes
through
up.
it. Yeah, it comes up, and sometimes it'll say you don't have to stop, and sometimes it'll say, have you tried reading what it says?
No, I just see something about way station.
Maybe next time it pops up, read.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, Maple.
Waxahachie.
Maple, you missed her pronouncing Albuquerque. How did you pronounce it again, Lucy?
I think it was like Alba Church Quay or something.
Albuquerque. Oh Christ, there's a Prius there.
Albuquerque.
Quirky. And how did you pronounce that one that he just said?
Waxahachie.
That is how it's spelt though, to be honest.
Yeah.
Waxachachi. That sounds like code for when you're going for a whack on your lady bits. You can tell your lady friends, oh, I'm just going for a waxachachi.
Be a good brand name.
Yeah.
Jeez. Hold on. Bemidji? Oh, Bemidji made me crash.
Oh shit, there was construction stuff in the middle of the road.
Oh, got it right. I'm a genius.
Well, how's that hard? It's just B-E-M-Midgy. It's Bemidji.
Or was that to the Waxahachie?
Also, yeah, those are both very easy to say. If that's what you think is difficult for us to pronounce, you should try pronouncing wash your sister sauce.
That video.
Have you seen that girl on TikTok who purposely says it wrong? It infuriates
it hurt me.
It makes me so fucking angry. Oh, you mean Arkansas, Rise? Yeah, that's how you say that one. It's definitely not Arkansas. Fucking hell, that was a bump.
Oh, yeah.
Waxahachie.
Who said Arkansas?
The person on Vine.
Oh.
It was that woman on Vine who was like, America explain, why is this Kansas but this is not Arkansas? What do you mean Arkansas? Oh Christ!
Oh my goodness. What's that? Barry Bolt?
It's pronounced like Haribo, it's Faribo. Haribo? It sounds like a car park. Oh yeah, my car's in the shop, it needs a new Faribo. Connects the ferry to the car. Why have you still got your windscreen wipers on?
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Haribo?
Oh, I just hit that pole.
See, I told you, I pronounced it correctly, it's like Haribo.
Oh.
Although he says it's Faribo. But that's not the letters that they're in. It's F-A-R-I, so it's ferry.
In Arkansas, it's against the law to mispronounce it.
So
What?
if I walked into Arkansas and said Arkansas, I would be arrested.
That's so stupid.
Oh shit, there's construction in the hard shoulder.
Killed FedEx.
Yeah, they deserve it. We ship faster than they do. You would get a warning or a fine at best.
Wow.
How are they going to impose that fine though? If I just leave the country after I get given that fine, what are they going to do? Would it be a thing of like, the fine would be imposed whenever I return to the country?
Does the fine count if you, like, are just visiting?
Yeah.
Because what if you're just from some foreign country and you don't know? Like, easy mistake to make.
I feel like that's probably where the warning would come in if they noticed that you're not from there.
Yeah.
It just suddenly got very sunny all of a sudden. Oh, there's a car coming the other way. I'm going to dive into this petrol station to avoid collisions. I still crashed.
Great.
Only because the truck turned into me. They track your ass down. I was thinking, like, I was wondering about that the other day, because I saw a TikTok where someone went to Italy, and once they got home from Italy, they got all their post was just fucking fines that they received from going into various places around Italy that they shouldn't have been going into. And I was like, well, what do you, if you don't pay them, does anything happen, or? Because surely they can't just get banned from entering the country, or the second you enter the country you get arrested. I need to stop drinking for a bit.
You can down a drink whilst I'm gone.
No, I need to stop drinking.
Ah.
I haven't eaten enough to be drinking this much. New York Police Department has precincts in different countries. I don't believe that. I've never seen a New York precinct in the UK. I would assume it's in the capital, but like... what the fuck are they gonna do? Why do we always drop off to places where there's no fucking repair station for miles? Oh, there's one here at the Elco. How have I never been to Las Vegas?
Job time. Oh, we can go to New Mexico.
As opposed to Old Mexico?
Yep.
From here are we going to Mexico, or?
No, the job is 18 minutes away.
I might finish this glass of alcohol and then just pour myself a regular Fanta
Okay.
and chill out for a bit. So I can't be like incoherent on stream. You can be, but I'll stay borderline tipsy.
Fine by me.
I mean, you
I
already
need
seem to be.
refill.
You already sound pissed as fuck anyway.
No.
You never pronounced the last one that Money gave you.
Matamed. Matamedi.
Matamidi? The NYPD's counter-terrorism unit has officers stationed in 11 cities internationally. Why the fuck would New York police be dealing with counter-terrorism in other countries? That's what the country's police force is for. I mean, every country has its own police force that will deal with counter-terrorism. So why would we need NYPD?
Or isn't there, what's that thing? Interpol or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's across Europe.
Ew.
9/11? Yeah, 9/11 happened to you, not to us. We don't need you in our country because of something that happened in your country. Oh, we're going to Carlsbad. Oh, I've made $2,000.
Right. Get a quick refill.
Well, the second I repair, I will be back losing money again. Can't fucking see where I'm reversing these shitty ass mirrors. And yet, I almost managed to do it. Oh! I didn't know what I pressed then. Hi, bestie! Welcome, welcome.
Gosh.
Right. Are you still refilling?
I'm done now.
Ready to refill.
Okey-dokey.
So she just drives off.
No, I'm going to the exit.
How are you doing, Cash? How's your day been? How's it going? And what's the future looking like? Although you're not in the future, so... But what's your future looking like? That's a loud fucking... I don't know if my mic picked that up.
I heard something, but...
It was me opening the top of a new Fanta bottle.
Oh.
And it was extremely fucking hissy. Right, let's hope I don't spill this full glass of Fanta across my room.
That would be good.
It would be. Right, Lego. What have you got your indicators bound to on your controller?
They're not. They're just my arrow keys on the keyboard.
That's weird. So you're literally just using your controller for steering and go and stop?
Yeah, pretty much.
Why don't you bind them to, like, RB and LB?
Because I'm too lazy.
Yeah, I could have guessed that, I guess.
It's easy enough, the arrow keys are right in front of me.
So you have to take your hand off the controller.
Only briefly.
Doing great. It's been a long day, but you've been able to drink on the job.
Oh,
So of course doing that. About 2 hours ahead. Oh yeah, I forget you're not...
Ash not American?
No. Apparently
Where are they
not.
from?
It's South Africa, innit?
Oh, that's cool.
Same as Kwi. Kwi's South African too, I think. I didn't realise South Africa was 2 hours ahead, but it makes sort of sense, I guess. Anyway, the rest of your message was, so the future is looking great, and your future in general, well, you're hopeful. Well, that's always a good thing. Lucy, how's your day going? I feel like I haven't asked.
It's been lovely.
You've done much?
I went to the gym, came home and had a nap because I didn't sleep enough. And that's it.
So you worked out, had a nap, and then now you're here.
Yeah. Actually, I started a new book.
Oh yeah? What
Yeah.
book?
We're meant to take this exit.
No, we're not.
On mine it says we do.
Mine it doesn't.
What the hell?
Why would we take that
Yeah, well, I'll
exit?
come your way. Come your way then.
I mean, I could see why we could take that exit, because it sort of would take us the same sort of general direction, but if we're on the highway, why get off the highway to go get on a minor road? Hey, look, it's an Aldi trailer. I forget that America has Aldi. Cash is South African? That's what I said, isn't it? Or do you mean Kales? I'm so confused. Why is Cash referring to himself as Cash? Also, if we carry on this way, we can stop off at the services and repair.
Oh, yeah. Is there a fuel station up here?
Probably.
Good.
Probably one in Elko. Yes, yes we do. What the fuck does that mean, Mabel?
Yes, we do what?
Did we say something that required an answer?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Oh, Aldi.
Yeah,
Aldi.
Aldi. It clicked in my head at the exact same time it clicked in yours. That was ages ago, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
Seems like it was.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah. Oh, what was the book? Did you answer that? I can't remember.
It's Iron Flame.
Is that the one that you and Carlotta are both reading?
Yeah.
Is that the sex
Well,
one?
she's just got... No. There's only a little bit of that in it.
Mm-hmm.
But she's got the new one, because the third book to that series has just came out.
Is that the sex one?
Look, they've all got a little bit of it in. But only a smidge.
Is this part of the series that this Four Wings thing's from? Because I keep on seeing that on TikTok, and it's like...
Yeah, it's called Fourth Wing.
Yeah, and it's like really horny literature.
I wouldn't say that is.
Right, if you want to fuel, get off here.
Okay. It's about like dragons and stuff.
Christ. I'm just gonna go to the next exit. They are on your list. Rise, are you also a person that likes reading
Oh,
porn?
Rise, you've got to read Fourth Wing. It's so good.
Didn't take you for a porn reader, Rise.
Fourth Wing is not porn.
It literally is.
It isn't.
I've seen clips.
There's like 2 scenes in that entire book.
I've seen clips on TikTok where someone picks up that book and like the first page is like, I've got a fistful.
Oh, that Fourth Wing is not like that.
I might be referring to another book. Hold on. I have it saved on my TikTok.
I can give you plenty of examples of books that aren't
Oh,
that are
sure.
like that.
You have... why, have you read plenty of books that are like that?
Maybe.
So you are into reading just straight.
It's interesting.
It's interesting.
I don't know
It's
another
in-
word.
It's interesting to just read one. Hold on. Let me find this TikTok. I want to know what book he opens. Oh shit, that's my reposts, not my saved. Oh Christ, trying to drive. Oh, he picks up a book called Praise. And the first thing he reads on the page is, "So I had a fistful."
No.
You know, you could have carried on when you were at that petrol station and ended up where I am.
No.
I think I'm referring to A Court of Thorns and Roses. Have you read that, Lucy?
No, it doesn't look like my type of thing.
But according to
That's
Rise,
like-
that would be a porn book.
Yeah, but it's also fantasy, but it's like fairies and stuff, I think.
Oh, so you just want humans. You want to read about humans fucking, not fairies. You have limits.
Oh no, but I just don't think it sounds that good. Even though everyone's obsessed with it.
I mean, I sort of understand because I also read stuff like that. So I can't really judge you for it because there's this website that I use that... Well, I've got to pull in for a waste thing.
Okay.
Yeah, there's this website that I read stuff on that's... stuff like that. But it's not disguised as a book, it is literally just readable porn. And it's free, so, you know, don't have to pay for books.
I mean, I never even thought I'd enjoy Fourth Wing because, again, it's fantasy with dragons and stuff, but it was actually really good.
Is the porn part of that story the dragons or the...
No, it's the humans.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what? So you like dragons, but you don't like fairies fucking? Okay, let me know if you get pulled over at this way station or not.
I did not. I read it that time.
And it said you've got a bypass?
Yeah.
Good. Almost slipped up and said good girl then rather than just good. Because we're on the topic of that. You have one of those as well? I wonder if we use the same website, Rise.
Is it like Wattpad or something?
No. Isn't Wattpad for really weird stories like that? It's like fanfics.
Wattpad, yeah, Wattpad people do like fan fiction stuff.
No, mine definitely aren't fanfiction. I don't think there was any characters that I've ever watched that I would want to read fanfiction of. You'll DM it? Okay. This would be hilarious if me and Rise used the same dirty website.
Can you DM me? I'm interested.
Yeah, I use that one, right? That's the exact one I use. There's a very specific category I use of it as well. Why have you left the road again?
It's telling me to go this way.
Mine isn't telling me to go that way.
Oh, what the heck?
I'm just gonna carry on going and we'll meet up again.
Okay.
At some point. Hopefully. Yeah, mine's telling me to go via Salt Lake City and then down.
Salt Lake City? That's where all the Lego Friends stuff is based.
I guarantee we're not into the same category though, Rise. I feel like that although you could be.
Is there just a category called porn?
No, on that site, everything is porn.
Oh.
But they're all porn stories. So, but they're sorted by categories of what the kink is.
Oh, okay.
So, as an example, one of the categories is non-reluctance reluctance and not consent. But that's not the one I'm into, because that's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Not knocking it if you are into that though, because that could be right. It'd be amazing if out of thin air I just plucked out the one that Rise is into. But yeah, it's a good site. Although I don't use it like often, because if I'm using it too often, it's hard to find new stories that are in that category. Because people, it's not like the other website that is commonly known for porn, where you have like constant uploads every day. Come back and we're talking about smut? Yeah, pretty much. I should really start calling it smut in case YouTube flags this for me just constantly saying the P word. But I do have it marked as but not for kids, so it shouldn't be a problem. I should be able to talk about whatever I want. Alright, Money, there's no need to brag that you have a girlfriend, so you don't need it. Clearly, Lucy has a boyfriend and she still reads smut,
Yeah.
so...
I mean, it can give you ideas, you know?
What ideas do you need? You're a fucking pillow princess. Don't fucking do shit. Or is it ideas of you to give to him?
To give to him.
So one day Lucy walks into the bedroom and says, I want you to dress up as a dragon because I've been reading Four Wings. Or Fourth Wing.
No. No one needs to be dressing up as anything.
But make sure you don't look like a fairy because I'm not into fairies. Fairies would really kill the mood. Your girlfriend made that a non-negotiable, so you can't get yourself off.
What?
I know I'm aware of relationships that have that rule, but it's always confused me because, like, I wasn't seeing my girlfriend every, like, week necessarily sometimes when I was with my ex. Like, there was times when our schedules just didn't line up, like I was working at the weekend or she had something that she wanted to do at the weekend to do with uni. We're saying fairies, not furries. Furries is a fur sound. But yeah, so there were times when like I wouldn't see my or her for like 2 weeks. So like I'm not going 2 weeks without doing that shit.
Even if that wasn't the case, I still don't think there's anything wrong with doing it alone.
Perfectly healthy.
Yeah.
In fact, doing it regularly keeps you healthy. All those studies that are like people that do it, is it once a day or once a week that the studies are about? I can never remember. But it like keeps you all cleaned out. Yeah, sometimes you just, I mean, if I was waiting once every 2 weeks to get off, I'd be like, my nuts would hurt. And that is a thing, Lucy.
I know it is.
Yeah, just in case any females watching that it does going too long. Kills. How do we always end up winding our conversation to not safe for work things?
Like a talent.
Mm-hmm. I wonder where we're gonna meet up again, because it wouldn't make sense for when you get to that junction you're approaching for you to go along that really windy road. That doesn't seem logical. Can you view your map whilst you're driving?
Only a tiny one.
Can you, if you press M, does it bring up a big one?
No.
If you press M, what comes up? Nothing.
It just goes away. Oh no, if I press tab it zooms out.
Yeah. Press tab a couple of times. Where are you going from where you are now? Because you're currently heading to that... Yeah, I don't know how you say that. Eli?
I'm taking a... I think that's the left, it's the wrong way round though.
Ooh!
Just before Eli.
Fuck, this is the wrong... Left just before Eli? Yeah. That is a left. Oh, you're allowed to do that, you just don't use smut, you use photos of her.
No. I mean, I still don't think there's anything wrong with like reading or watching.
Yeah. When I was with my ex, I once found a actress, let's say, that looked like her. I don't know how I've got myself in this situation, to be honest. I'm sort of stuck.
Right.
I took a wrong turning, and now I'm stuck on a slip road and I can't back up because there's shit behind me. I love this camera angle. This camera angle is great for fucking reversing. Late to the convoy, do some chores. Chores and Link? Huh? Your time zone is... Oh, look. You've then corrected yourself. His girl didn't send him pic. She did. But I also... Well, I mean... There was a point where once you've seen it in person, pictures don't really... I feel like pictures are a start of the relationship thing that are exciting at the time, but then once you get into like a decent length of relationship, it's like... Yeah, you can hype each other up with them, but other than that, it didn't really do anything for me.
I've never really liked sending pictures. I don't know what it is, but I just don't like it.
You also live together, so if one of you needs a release, it doesn't take much convincing. It was like that with my first girlfriend. We lived together for the 4 months that we were together. It was like constant. Sometimes it would be multiple times a day, because I had a very... Back then, my libido was like fucking through the roof. So it'd just be constant. Although that was a really weird situation, because like... For some context, her bathroom didn't have a door on it, because someone once got stuck in there, so they broke the door down. And she just never got around to replacing the door. So like I'd be showering, and she'd just like walk past the door and just be like, oh. And then she'd come into the shower and join me. Very weird household, that one, when I lived there. Her whole upstairs wasn't like furnished other than the bedroom, because it wasn't her house. was a grandparents' house that when they got moved to care, she moved in. So all upstairs was like wooden floorboards with no carpet or anything, other than the bedroom that had carpet. I agree with that 100%, Cash. What you just said about pictures can be a fun way to put you in the mood, but just sitting there looking at a picture doesn't really do much for me. I need action to be taking place. Am I stuck on this hill? I think I am. I've missed so many fucking junctions that I'm meant to be getting off at during this conversation.
Yeah, I just thought you fly off over the grass.
I think I'm beached, so I'm just gonna teleport to the nearest service, which is like next to me. You need movement? Yeah. If it's a video style of picture, if that makes any sense, like rather than it being a picture of them in like say lingerie or something like that, it's a video of them in lingerie, that can be helpful as well. But it gets to a certain point where you just sort of like, I've seen all this before, and you need some in-person contact or other videos.
It gets to a point where you're like, this would be way better in real life.
Yeah. I mean, I get that way now when I'm watching. Definitely, but not multiple times a day. Yeah, when I was my first girlfriend, when I was 19 and she was 26. At that point, I still had a lot of hormones coursing around that made me just constantly want to. So it was multiple times a day. On weekends, when we had nothing to do, we'd start off the day with it. I'd probably have one midday, and then before we went to bed.
I don't know how, I'm always exhausted after one.
Don't need to look at... You don't do anything, what do you mean?
It's still exhausting.
Fucking hell. You don't need to look at the pictures, you look at the pictures and then let imagination take over. See, I don't... Whilst I have an active imagination, I don't have the ability to see the things that I'm imagining. Which I recently learned. Some people imagine stuff and they can see like an image of that thing they're imagining in their mind. My head doesn't do that. So like if I told you all to imagine a house on the beach and you closed your eyes and saw a house on the beach, you have that thing. But if someone told me to do that, I don't see a house on the beach. I'm just thinking about what a house on the beach would look like. I think there's probably a name for it, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, I thought that's where you'd be going. You're going south. Having a conversation about getting off? You mean like phone sex? I did phone sex once, but rather than calling each other, it was just over Snapchat, which was weird. Like, I don't know why me and my girlfriend... I was in a hotel room because I was away with work, and she was obviously at home. And rather than us just calling each other and doing it, I was through Snapchat, but Snapchat videos. Still nice, like, but it just meant like I was intermittent. Like once I'd watched the video that she sent, I was then just getting off over recording myself and sending it to her. Oh, that's what you're on about, Rise. I thought you were on about getting off to the conversation, but you were on about how I kept missing junctions. Yes, yes, yes.
We party. Tonight, we party. Alright, hold on. Holy shit! Give me a sec. I don't give a fuck, yeah, never really have. Got some liquor.
Find it better to get off with someone rather than be alone? I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Sometimes when I'm alone, I know exactly what I require. And I found that with girlfriends in the past, they can't do it as good as I can. So like if I need a release and I'm not fussed about how long it lasts, or like I'm in dire need of a release, it's just easier because I know how to get myself off quickly. Whereas they would be like faffing around and doing the hand movement wrong and shit.
Tonight, we party, yeah. Tomorrow, we party. Today, we party. Do you know what we do tomorrow? We party, party, party all night long, yeah, we party.
You'll one up that after having been in a long distance relationship twice, video calling whilst handling it yourself, not too bad. Yeah. Also, I feel like my current view of intercourse is warped because the entire time that I was with my ex, or a good majority of the time that I was with my ex, I was on antidepressants, and if you have been on antidepressants, you know that they completely fuck you up in terms of libido and time it takes to finish. So there are many, many times when we'd start that intercourse and 2 hours later I'd still be about halfway.
Jesus.
It's really annoying. You get to that build-up of where you think you're about to go over the edge, and then it just vanishes. And you're back to square one again. And that... my ex-girlfriend was sort of insecure of certain things, as you know, Lucy, because I ranted to you most of the time.
Yeah.
But that really sort of annoyed her, even though it's not my fault that I was on antidepressants. But she just hated the fact that, because she really was into me finishing, which was something I hadn't come across before, pun intended. But yeah, she just, yeah, antidepressants ain't it. And the second that I got off the antidepressants, I'm back single again, so you know. Oh, my brakes failed. How about that? I was going way too fast. I meant to go stop at a way station and just went flying through it. But when I was on antidepressants, it wasn't even like it destroyed my drive. I was still really wanting to have sex and stuff. It just completely destroyed my ability to do it. I'm gonna eat more pizza. Hopefully eating pizza would stop me talking about my past sexual encounters.
Had this last time as well.
Mm-hmm. You're so far away, I don't even know where you are anymore. Oh my god, you're all the way down by Las Vegas?
Sure.
You are. You're on the outskirts of Vegas. I dropped food again and now I'm fucking dying.
You make me hungry.
Every time I pick up a pizza, I can't speak because my mouth full. A piece of pizza, something falls off it and then I cry. Because my idiot brain just goes, ooh, I've dropped something. Antidepressants plus anxiety meds. Had absolutely no desire to. I mean, looking back on that relationship, that was the only thing we would do when she came over. She'd come over, we'd do it, and then we'd put on a film. Go to sleep, and then either she'd go in the morning if she had things to do, or if she stayed for 2 nights. Then the next day we'd wake up and she'd wake up super early because she was one of those people that woke up super early. I'd wake up at lunchtime. And then we'd watch more films and then she'd go home. Like, we'd watch films and have sex and that was it. And occasionally we went on dates to the cinema and shit to watch films. But we didn't go on many dates because I was going through my big mental health sort of... I was at my lowest point of mental health and my anxiety was super shit. So anything other than going to the cinema, my anxiety couldn't handle. And that also played a big part of why that relationship probably didn't work. She was a very wanting to go out every week type of person and I was a home person. I prefer to stay at home and do shit where I'm not socially anxious all the time.
The same.
Plus, the one time we did go out on a date that was to a restaurant and shit, I got food poisoning whilst at the restaurant. Like, it was the quickest onset of food poisoning I've ever had. I had, like, we went to this fancy place where all the food's, like, simple food that's made fancy. So I had a fish finger sandwich, which is like a classic British food. But it was made fancy with, like, fish goujons and fancy bread. And clearly the fish wasn't done enough. So I wasn't even hungry as well because of my social anxiety really impacted my appetite. Like, I had no appetite when I went out in places. And she force-fed me this food. She was like, you can't have ordered this meal and then just not eaten it. And I was like, but I'm not hungry, I don't want to eat it. And she was like, just eat the fish out of it and leave the bread then. So I eat the one thing in the food that was bad. And then we sit around for a bit, enjoying it, finishing off our drink. And just as we're about to leave, I start feeling fucking awful. So we're walking down the high street and I'm like, we might need to go back to that restaurant because that's the closest, like, toilet to where we were. There was a McDonald's around the corner and I was like, actually no, now that I think about it, I think we walked round, went to the McDonald's and I used that toilet, and then at that point I was like, I think I might need to head home because I was feeling really bad. And on the way to walking home, we passed the restaurant again, and just as we were passing it, I walked in and was like, I need to use the toilet again. And then I spent like a good hour in the toilet in there throwing up.
Jeez. Sounds lovely.
Yeah, so then she, rather than, because we used to walk everywhere, I would walk to her house and then we'd walk into town because she lived near town. So rather than walking home, she like called her mom and was like, can you come pick us up because Joel's fucking throwing up everywhere. So her mum pulled up outside of the place with a plastic bag in the back seat. And literally after I got in the car, I felt fucking fine. But I just went home anyway because I didn't know if it was going to come back. So after that was being one of our like first dates-ish, after that I was just sort of like, I never want to go to a restaurant again. So we decided that all future dates would be cinema dates and shit. I was meant to fill up in this town and I fucking missed it. Too busy into my fucking story. And watch there not be another fucking fuel station. Oh, there is one at the bottom here. I don't know if I'll make it, but yeah. Yeah, social anxiety and stuff has gotten 10 times better now. The start of last year, like this time last year, I went through a really low point of just not being able to do anything. And I finally got off my arse and sort of went to the doctors about it. And they put me on... They were antidepressants that also were anti-anxiety. They were like a 2-in-1 type thing, but it was only one tablet. I was on that from... I think about February last year up until I think it's about October last year, roughly about six months, I think, maybe a bit more, maybe about 8 months. And I got to the point where we broke up in the middle of that, of me being diagnosed and getting meds and stuff. And then, yeah, I got to the point where I was like, well, I feel better now, I'm not as depressed. I haven't tried to off myself or anything, and I'm not going out anymore, so I don't need the social aspect. But yeah, and then I slowly pulled myself off the medication, and now I'm here. I think it was a couple of weeks after I stopped the medication, I had my first panic attack, and I told Matt about it, because I used to tell Matt about most of my panic attacks and stuff, him being like medical professional. And he was like, you need to get back on those medication ASAP, and I was like, no, I'm going to learn to deal with panic attacks rather than avoiding panic attacks with medication.
Yeah, panic attacks are so scary.
My panic attacks were like scary, but also sort of really tame. It would just be, I couldn't breathe for a bit, but I'm not really fussed about breathing. Like, I know that sounds weird, but like, I'd just suddenly be like, oh, I can't breathe. And then I'd just sit there for a bit until I could breathe, and my heart slowed down a bit. Because I don't know if mine were panic attacks or like anxiety attacks, because they're slightly different. Also, hello Rice, welcome to whatever this conversation is. Went from sexual things to me talking about anxiety. Oh Christ. Keep opening my map and then not being able to see where I'm going. Right, so I'm assuming from where you are now, you're going to get on that highway and roll all the way through to Albuquerque.
I think so, yeah. I'm gonna get fuel first.
I can't see where I'm going. I need to close this back. Fuck off. But yeah, I'd say I'm better now, but honestly, I just avoid social situations now. Like I had a bit of a social situation for New Year's. Like my friend invited me over to this party that wasn't really a party because there was only 5 of us there. But a situation like that, I would have normally sort of just been quiet and sat in the corner and not done anything to avoid the anxiety and stuff. But I actually just sort of found it like fine. So either the medication has sort of retuned my brain, or I've just stopped being anxious about stuff. Of course, anxiety is like a normal thing that everyone has. It's just what makes you anxious. Everyone gets anxious about like job interviews and change, but I used to get anxious about social stuff. But I was fine with a certain group of people. Like once I know your sound, I will be sound back. But there was times when new people would be introduced to me and I would have no idea what to do, so I just sort of shut down and sit in the corner. Yeah, definitely rise. Meds can be a temporary fix if they're really bad and you sort of are at the lowest point. Meds sort of get you to that stage where you feel like yourself again, and then you can evaluate of how to avoid the anxiety or how to deal with the anxiety, and then you don't need the meds anymore. And some people don't realise that, and some people stay on anti-anxiety meds like permanently. But obviously everyone's different, so if it works for them, it works for them, but it didn't work. Well, it worked for me in a sense, but I got to a point where I didn't think I needed it anymore, so.
Considered going to the doctors and stuff about things, but then I think, but I'm not going to be able to learn to deal with things if I'm just on medication all the time.
Yeah, I think
So
if
I
you
never have.
I think if you get to the point where I was at, like obviously you know where I was at start of last year, where I was on death's door, sort of, for lack of a better phrase. I was ready to go. I think if you get to that point, that's the point where you know you sort of need to seek but going to a doctor and talking about anxiety doesn't always mean getting medicated. It can mean being prescribed like therapies and stuff.
It's also another thing I wanted to maybe go about, but I don't know. I'm scared.
Well, it's normal to be scared about that. I mean, you saw how I reacted when Matt suggested that to me. Matt suggested it to me and I got so anxious because my anxiety is all social based, so why would I put myself in a situation where I have to be social with someone I don't know?
Yeah.
And I still haven't done it because I'm a pussy. Why is this way station so far away from the fucking road? I have to go all the way into this fucking place to get laid. Oh Christ. My brakes have not been braking today. This is fine.
Oh, it's Doc Dockington.
Doc, you would join as I crashed, but you've missed the entire time that I've been talking and been distracted. The reason I crashed was because... Yeah, I've been talking so much that I haven't actually been paying attention on the road, so I've just been fucking cruising. If I'd have been paying attention and gone slow around that traffic light, I would have made it. Yeah, exactly, Rise. You know what works for you, so you do what works. And if you don't know what works for you, you then find what works for you, and once you find it, you just apply it. Oh, I've got a damaged vehicle usage violation. Your vehicle is not a technical state required by law, you have to fix it.
Oh yeah, they said that about mine.
Oh, they can fuck off. Hope there isn't an invisible wall there. But yeah, I'd say now that my anxiety is better, but honestly, I'm not even putting myself in the situations that made me anxious. I would, if you asked me that again once I met someone and was putting in the same situations that were making me anxious in the first place, like dates, like face-to-face dates are fucking useless. I can chat so much game when it's over text because I'm comfortable, I'm somewhere where I feel safe. In the environment of a date, I'm just constantly scanning exits, and like when a military person goes somewhere and they're like constantly looking at exits and ways out, just like on hyper vigilant mode.
Yeah, and the annoying thing about anxiety is that it varies.
Mm-hmm.
Like one day it could be awful, and another day you could be pretty much fine.
Yeah. Like you can do the same thing in 2 days, and one day it would be fine, and then the next day it'll literally be crippling and you can't do it. It's not like a permanent scale of, oh, if you do this, this will happen, if you do this, this will happen.
That's why it's so hard to deal with.
Almost rolled.
Oh jeez.
I think I hit a curb.
How did you not roll there?
I hit a curb, so I went up onto 2 wheels, but then I counter-steered, which meant turning into the curb, which stops me from sort of going all the way off the road, but put me back down onto the right tyres. But yeah, anxiety is a weird one. Some people can go their whole life and be fucking anxiety free in a sense.
Oh, I wish.
Yeah, it would be nice. Rice tells me about smut. Rice then proceeds to call you a whore. How am I getting red light offences when I'm turning right on red? Although I didn't use my indicator. This might end up us both arriving in Albuquerque at the exact same time. Because I assume you're just cruising down a highway at highway speeds.
Yeah.
And I'm travelling through back towns and stuff. Which is weird because it started out as me travelling down highways and you going through all the back towns, and then we switched. Social anxiety is a pain at the start with... Huh?
I mean, when she was in a VC with all of us.
Oh yeah. I'm like that even now. Even though I'm like a well-known member of Matt's community, if someone new joins a VC, I will just go completely silent. Until...
Sometimes, like, not even just when someone's new, but when Matt's sometimes streaming, it just randomly hits, like out of nowhere.
Yeah. Like, there's times during, like, farming streams, I feel like you can tell when everyone's either insanely concentrating or really, like, not wanting to be the only one talking. Because there'll just be times when you're just fucking... everyone goes silent and then Matt's just, like, humming to himself. Actually, I might beat you to Albuquerque.
How many hours does it say you are?
I am 8 hours away from the destination.
10.5.
That's only 6 minutes behind me though, in IRL time. You might... When you get to Albuquerque, can you see on your map, are you going left and down, or are you going straight through Albuquerque?
Hold on, let me get around this bend. I'm going straight through it, and then when you go past it, there's a right.
Man, I'm trying to get rich as shit. I'ma pull up with a big bag and sew that shit up, gang. Net so cold, but you said freeze. Make another hit, yeah, did it with ease. Feet so clean, yeah, can you find a crease? Shit, you cutting bread, gonna have another piece. Hey, popping out of bed, I'm making hits and shit like every day.
Sorry, someone came in and said night to me. Usually I try to gloss over it on stream, but I feel like that was very obvious that I just went quiet whilst we were mid-conversation. But yes, I also I'm coming down into Albuquerque and then I'm taking that right just after Albuquerque.
Okay.
That's happened before on stream when someone's walked into my room, and the last time it happened I almost didn't mute my mic in time. Luckily my mic doesn't pick up when people knock on my door. I don't think it does anyway. But then sometimes people don't knock and they just like start to open the door, and I'm like, the second I hear my door open, immediately mic muted.
Yeah.
I think the last time it happened was during the racing stream actually. I think we were in that super fast car doing Le Mans. And I couldn't stop racing to talk to the person, so I was just sort of mid-race, just glancing over my shoulder. Yeah, right, I think sometimes my mic picks up some background noises, but most of the time the AI that I use tunes it out. But I've said this before I think, but the AI I use has to hear the sound once to acknowledge it as a background noise. So when I first turned on this AI that I use on my mixer, it used to pick up me vaping, but now it knows that a vape is a background noise, so it doesn't pick it up as often. Still picks up Lucy sometimes, as evident in the video that I released.
Apparently so.
Vape noises.
Oh, I love that video.
It was so good. I'm actually really proud of how it turned out, because I was sat there and I was like, this is the first time I've ever edited anything in my life. Like all the videos that I made on TikTok or make on TikTok, ages ago when I used to do like car things, all were just CapCut edits. So you don't really have to do anything, you just plug in the videos you want to use and it does all the work. But I was sat there when I was starting to make it and I was like, am I just gonna make a really fucking shit video? I'm almost annoyed that I made that good a video when I only have like 50 subs. I wish more people were like sub to me to watch it, because I felt really proud of that video. You went back to vapes, unfortunately, using 0%. I mean, 0% is better than going back to full nicotine. I'm in the wrong lane. Yeah, back when we all used to play on Xbox, me, Lucy, Matt and Carlotta all used to, me and Lucy used to both be on Xbox. Our mics would pick up every time we vape. Like literally every time Lucy vaped, I would be able to hear it. And I'm not sure if it picked up mine every time, but it was pretty much... It was the first initial like inhale and then it would cut out.
Did you hear it then?
No. I vaped at the same time, so I just heard my own. You like the vid too, just need color-coded subtitles. See, I wanted to do that because a lot of the YouTubers that I watch color-code their subtitles. Like, I watch a lot of Smitty videos, if anyone knows who that is. I know Doc probably would. Don't know if Maple, maybe you would as well. But all of his videos are just pure colour-coded subtitles. I'd love to have done that, but I honestly didn't know how to do it on the editing software I was using. I didn't want to mess with the subtitles too much, just in case like I changed the colour or something and it changed all of it. And I'd have to go through and redo it. I was also going to do, right before Lily's story time, I was going to do a little thing where it like the screen cut to like black or something, and I'd be like some goofy music in the background, and it'd be like, and now Lily tries to tell a story. But when I thought of that idea, I had already added all the subtitles, and there was no easy way of, if I inserted that, say 10 seconds black screen, all the subtitles would then be 10 seconds too early, and there was no easy way of accurately shifting everything over. But since that video, I have now, Matt's advised me on what editing software I should use instead of the one that I was using. So, but he says it's got a bit of a learning curve, so I will learn how to edit. But I don't know what video I'll do next, if there will be a next video. I don't record most of the stuff I do, so most of it will just come from downloading stream VODs. What software was I using before? I was using Power Director 365. There was a way that I could highlight all the subtitles and shift them over, but there wasn't a way that I could highlight both the subtitles and the footage as well and shift them in the same increments. Yeah, I don't think Matt had heard of it either, because when I told him, he was like, what's that? And I was like, oh yeah, I just googled best editing software for beginners, and it was the top one. I mean, it was very intuitive. That's what Matt told me to download cache. So I've now got DaVinci Resolve downloaded on my PC. It's just a case of what video I will edit next, if a video, like I said. I feel like there's not many videos that would come out of me playing ATS or ETS unless I did like a crash compilation, but then it would involve me downloading multiple streams and editing them all together. I mean, last time it was Rise that was finding me all the timestamps from one VOD. Can't imagine having to scour through multiple VODs and grabbing timestamps. Suppose if there's any funny moments that anyone thinks were in me playing GTA 5, but I don't know if there was a video worth there of funny things, so I was just playing through the story. But other than that, I haven't really had any video worthy moments. Oh, I meant to take this exit. Oh. Actually, because you're like 6 minutes behind me, Lucy, I'm gonna call in a repair stop and wait for you to catch up. There's probably an easy way to do it, but I was planning on rewatching it anyway, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why I asked. I wouldn't just straight up ask you to go find all the timestamps. I only asked because you said, oh, I want to rewatch that stream. But if we eventually get round to playing other games that are clip-worthy, as and when the streams happen, if people want to write down timestamps or something in the Discord, I could probably make a channel for it. Or if you just if you clip things from stream that you think are funny, and then I could probably download the clip and just piece together a bunch of clips.
You could probably make a video out of like Ready or Not if and when we play that again.
Yeah. If I'm not streaming a game and I ask you guys that if I can record it, I'll record it. But I don't know how much useful footage will come out of it. I could be recording hours of us playing a game and nothing funny happens.
Yeah.
But I do like the idea of doing funny moments videos. I enjoyed editing that video because I was laughing at it myself, so I knew that it was going to be funny. If I'm editing something and I don't think that I'm laughing at it, it's probably not worthy of being a video. But that might just be me being harsh on my own content. Are you needing to fill up, by the way? Oh.
Yes, and repair.
I will park up at this petrol station then, and because I need to run to the toilet.
Yeah.
And hopefully by that time you'll be back, or at least closer. Right. Whilst I'm going to the toilet, I'm going to use my state-of-the-art BRB screen.
Wow.
And I'll even turn the music up a little bit. They can still hear you, by the way, so if you want to rant or chat shit, go for it.
Okay.
Be right back.
When I hate, I attack.
Can someone give me an estimate of how many times Joel has crashed so I can take some sips? Eight or nine? Jesus. I'm gonna need a refill after that. Okay, I'll do that in a second.
Something that you should know, I really mean. Baby gravy took your lady. Whoops. Baby gravy took your lady, but she too conceited.
Brand new bitch, what she got? Yeah, gasoline. Shorty dancing on my like a ballerina. With some dimes, mixing wine, bitch, Catalina. Pasadena speaking Elvis with a Ballerina. Louis V. Beamer. Bitch, I'm deep clean. Shorty call me Stanley Stamer. Mama come through, she the coffee, I'm the creamer. I don't play games, but I'm known to fuck streamers.
Boom. Me and Kim Jong going straight to the moon. Stocks comb crazy, well, bitch, make some room. Got my mom and dad a Tesla, bitch, zoom, zoom. I was made to make money straight from the womb. About 50K straight from a shit coin. Posted up in LA, smoke myself a big joint. Really need a yoga babe, baby, no tight groin. Dunk with a big babe, swish on a 3-point. Brand new bitch, where she at? Pasadena. If I say something that you should know, I really mean it. Baby gravy took your lady. Whoops. Baby gravy took your lady, but she too conceited.
Brand new bitch, what she got? Yeah, gasoline. Shorty dancing on my dick like a ballerina. With some dimes, mixing wine, bitch, Catalina. Pasadena speaking Elvis with a Ballerina. Hook, line, sinker. I got sick of dripping, I installed that hoe with sprinkler. Chick going left, baby, let's turn on that blinker. Dick ain't free, but I'm still a free thinker.
Test the truck in this bitch, we stay 6-seated. Y'all had your doubts, but I guess we succeeded. Gravy got that Johnson Johnson, get your lady treated. All my clothing aerodynamic, got that Fendi pleated.
Steak in my tacos, can't fuck with these thigh hoes. Swerve on a bitch like I'm swerving a pothole. I'm sipping OJ and whipping the Bronco. Run that shit up, call me Griselda Blanco.
Brand new bitch, where she at? Pasadena. If I say something that you should know, I really mean it. Baby gravy took your lady. Whoops. Baby gravy took your lady, but she too conceited.
Brand new bitch, what she got? Yeah, gasoline. Shorty dancing on my dick like a ballerina. With some dimes, mixing wine, bitch, Catalina. Pasadena speaking Elvis with a Ballerina.
So 4 vids, 2 weeks, man, I feel like Johnny Depp. All these pills, no wonder why your ass is slapped. Strides are big, moves are big, but I do not overstep. I get my money somehow, but I do not want no powder fee. I'm done with glitter, need some diamonds.
I'm back. Now I need to turn the music down again. Where's my mixer gone? There you go. You here yet? Oh no.
I drove past where you were, so I'm coming back.
Why did you drive past?
I didn't realise you were there.
What did I miss in chat? Was Rise answering how many drinks you needed to take?
Yeah. I asked her how many times you've crashed.
Yeah, I opened up the stream whilst I was on the toilet. But I didn't hear you say anything, I just saw Rise's reply. So. What the actual fuck? Adobe is so scammy. Is this gravy? Yeah, my stream playlist consists of Baby No Money and Nefx, and some of the Baby No Money songs contain gravy. I think most of the ones that contain gravy actually get me claimed, but apparently Russia does not like Baby No Money, because all of my stuff gets blocked in Russia that has Baby No Money, or some of Baby No Money songs. But most of his songs are claim free, so I use them. And since I'm not monetized, claims don't mean shit to me. Fun fact, Gravy's music video for whatever song launched him was filmed at a car wash you go to on a regular basis. Dude was a Wisconsin student. Nice. I can't tell you the celebrity that's from where I live because that would out where I live. But there is a musician that was born and raised here. You still need to repair?
Yeah.
It's weird that there's two repair shops literally across the street from one another. Sam Carter? No. No.
I don't know who either of those people are.
I assume he's naming American artists. Hey, Cripsy.
Shut up.
Yes, she is. They're both UK. Oh, I don't know where they're from or who they are. I think I might know Sam Carr, actually.
I'm done.
I'm googling Sam Carr. Hold on.
Okay. I'll take some of my sips that I need to.
Where the fuck is that? Oh. No, that's not near me. Let me Google this other person that you just mentioned as well.
Warsnop. That's a weird name.
Where's he from? Where's he from? He was born in Beverly. That's... He also not near me. You're slowly ruling out people who aren't born near me. You just left me again?
Down the road. Crashed into a wall.
When are we gonna get Cripsy on this game?
Well, he's got ETS now, I think.
Is that true, Cripsy? Do you have ETS? You have both games?
Get your ass here. Actually, I assume you're working.
I haven't checked if I've dropped any more frame.
Yeah, my hands steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises, you ain't stopping this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit, man, I'm on it, honest. I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone, it's just a matter of time.
My brows feel weird.
Your what?
My eyebrows.
Alright. Weird thing to feel weird. If I'd have crashed then, it would have been Cash's fault. I was DMing him back. Oh, there's something coming, you might need to brake.
Braking.
Thank you. What do you do for work that you are working at fucking 11 o'clock at night on a Friday?
I know.
Either you cut that sentence off very short, or you just your Discord cut out. But all I heard was "I know," but like half of no.
I said I know like 3 times.
Is he a male prostitute?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to stop at the way station.
Can't believe you guessed it.
Very obvious thing. He doesn't try to hide it or anything.
Where the hell is this thing?
What thing?
Where I have to pull into?
The way
So
station?
confused.
It's straight ahead. It's where I am. Over here? Why the fuck are you trying to pull in over there?
I thought it was here. I was distracted by prostitutes.
Oh. You see anything you like?
Not in a technical state, I just repaired it. Why are you lying?
Fucking hell, Lucy.
What?
Couldn't have just stopped behind me and said, okay, I'm ready. Like a normal person.
Man's got places to be.
And spuds to deliver.
Yep.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires I would be something
One day we'll get more people on this game.
I think Cripsy said he's got a week off next week, so we can drag him on then.
What's up, bride? Hello, hello.
Hey, you bride. I'm gonna move over. Danke.
Bitte.
Fishy, fishy.
Oh god, there's roadworks ahead.
Sure hope it does.
Internet decided to buffer. Don't blame me for your bad distracted driving. Not like it was an urgent DM. Yeah, but I try to reply to DMs when I get them. Especially because I can see my little Discord icon in the bottom corner of my second monitor, so I know if I've got a notification.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do.
Oh, this is gonna be tight.
Oh, Jesus.
Basically 3-hour drive to have your photo taken each way. Did you need a photo taken that bad? I hope it was a nice photo. Got your good side. Still haven't finished my fucking pizza. Ooh, I wonder if I've got those fruit salads in the cupboard.
Like the one you had last time?
Yeah. In a tin. I didn't check when I was downstairs. But then I've got a yogurt set next to me anyway, so don't use one right now. Although this yogurt's probably been slowly going warm in my room. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh. Oh. Oh, my game is stuttering like fucking crazy. I wouldn't have crashed if my game hadn't stuttered.
Uh-huh.
No, genuinely, it stuttered and I couldn't see which way I needed to go to avoid the cars, so I just had to go straight through them. 2 on the way back because it's freezing fog on Friday, so who would be mad enough to be on the road? Other than you?
Was there not a place closer than 3 hours away?
I mean, Bride lives in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
That makes more sense.
Excuses, excuses. I'll show you my excuses, Rise. Serve them up on a silver fucking platter for you.
Fancy.
If we do enough of these drinking streams and you get drunk on all of them, we could do a faded drunk compilation as a video. I'm sure you'll find that real funny when you watch it back.
Oh yeah, hilarious.
You'll probably be cringing the entire time.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, I thought we could enter in through this side, but you can't. I wonder if I can go in through here. Woo! I didn't turn enough before, so now I'm not straight. A faded drinking compilation, we need that. The people have spoken.
I think you can live without it.
Where the fuck?
Oh, why won't you go in?
I've heard that before.
Oh, there we go. I got it in.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I think I need to drink more.
You need to drink more?
Yeah.
So we can have more content for the drinking compilation?
Of course.
Yep. It was funny when I was asking Lily if I could make that video about him, because he is the main feature of that screaming video. I was expecting more resistance when I asked him, and he was like, "Go for it." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Bakersfield.
Haven't we just come from there? Oh no, that's LA. So we did Bakersfield to somewhere up here, and then we've done here to here, and then back down again. We're just doing a loop.
I just refill.
I'm always flirting with pain. She like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety. We make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like
Okay, let's go.
Jesus Christ, turn this car off.
Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities, so do better. Work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't ever say never, and turn your mind into the truest to go-getters. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
Oh, my laptop's gonna die.
Your laptop? What are you using a laptop for?
For your stream.
Oh. Where on your desk are you fitting a laptop? I swear you don't have much room on your desk since you've put your PC and monitor up there.
No space for it to fit. I mean, it's just the monitor because the PC is on the bookshelf.
Yeah. Oh, there's a truck coming.
Enter.
We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving.
25 grand for this.
And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt.
Ah, the longest one.
I still haven't made any money this stream.
I have.
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
Maybe you should just get gooder.
I'll get gooder at something in a minute.
Go for it.
Oh. Alright, Rise, no need to point out the obvious.
Exactly.
I think
She
most of the
knows.
money I've lost from this stream has been from all the fucking red lights and speeds that I've ran because of Lucy.
I would never break the law.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Never break the law, right?
Nope.
Found myself, hope you're doing well. And honestly, going through hell. If you had to go again.
Toyota.
And I'm not gonna put you. I just took it slow anymore. I might just break without you. Can't stop thinking about you.
Doc said to keep your wheels on the pavement.
I know, I just chose to ignore it.
I don't think anyone's wheels should be on the pavement. Might run someone over.
Are you running this or stopping? That's the answer.
Oh, it's 111. How many ones is that? 1111 miles.
That is 4 ones.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you said 5, but myself at all. She's falling deep in love. If I do what you want. Not that I messed this up. My bad, I messed this up.
Need to stretch my eyebrows.
What? That's definitely a clip for the Lucy drunk compilation.
I do.
And how does one stretch their eyebrows?
By just like lifting them up.
It sounds like you need like a bra for your eyebrows. Do you want to stop at this service, or do you not need a repair?
No, I'm good.
I need one.
Okay.
Wasn't really a question.
Where'd you go?
I crashed into the caravan that you pushed me into.
I didn't push you into anything.
I was ahead at the apex.
This is good. I can lift my eyebrows up now.
Like, are you lifting them with your hands or like just?
Yeah. Just gotta properly stretch them up.
I don't know what to do anymore. She's lost all.
I've lost my eyebrow.
Why am I only paying 25k to? Do 100k's worth of it. Okay.
How big are my eyebrows?
Or at least a D cup.
Normal size?
You've got double D eyebrows.
Nah. Just like my eyebrow muscles.
Do you do a day in the gym where you train your eyebrow muscles?
Yeah. Put some weights on your head.
It's a good-looking truck. What truck is it? Well, clearly the good-looking truck you're referring to is the Volvo in my mirror.
Yes.
But if you're wondering what mine is, mine's a Mac. Forgotten the name, to be honest. Don't think it tells me anywhere though.
Lightning McQueen.
Eh? Oh,
Maybe that's what it is.
because Mac's in Lightning. Yeah, that's funny, Lucy. Drunk Lucy tells a really bad joke.
That wasn't a joke, that was a genuine...
Yeah?
I don't know the word.
Statement?
Yeah.
I wonder if it says on the side what my truck is. It's a Mac. Glad I could clear that up. Oh, it's a Mac Anthem. That's what it is. It says on my dash.
Wow.
And I only know that
has an
because
anthem.
I only know that because I moved my mouse to the center of my mouse pad, and it moved my head over to the dashboard where it says Anthem. It's the Mac Anthem, and then I've put all the Black Edition parts on it, or most of the Black Edition parts. I don't think I've unlocked all the Black Edition parts yet. But the Black Edition parts just like black out the grill and put the black hood ornament on there. There's a cop up here.
Crikey, it's a Rozzers. Ah!
Christ. Cop fucking braked on the corner.
He's a noob.
Oh, I got a $500 penalty for going the wrong way because I was overtaking him. Watch out, it's Callaway. No, he hasn't crashed yet.
Or being stabbed.
Or shot.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought the cement mixer up here was you.
Oh, Nescafe.
Eh?
There's a Nescafe lorry up there.
Oh, it's just you said that as you overtook a FedEx lorry and I was like, what? Oh, Christ. So I got an up-close look at the Nescafe lorry.
Jesus. I'll pull over.
It was that or head on with something, so I tried to dive around the outside, but there was this guardrail here. Do you know all that money that I spent on repairs?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm broken
Oh, wow.
again. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna need fuel again for that soon.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow.
And through goes Hamilton.
Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act. Head up, that's
I like Drunk Lucy.
looking back. I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong. Always moving.
She says what people normally wouldn't say because it's stupid. Drunk Lucy's great. Yeah, I agree.
I'm not drunk, I've been drinking water.
Is that water by a brand called vodka?
Never heard of it.
Is the water currently being mixed with Red Bull?
No.
You just drinking straight water?
Yep.
Are you actually just drinking?
What of it?
Are you actually just drinking straight vodka?
No. That's what maniacs do.
So what are you drinking then?
It is mixed with Red Bull.
Oh, so you just blatantly lied to my face.
Yeah. Well, not to your face, because your face isn't here.
I'm glad you've established that my face isn't there.
Oh. Alamo Gordo.
Fucking Christ. You came by.
I was excited to get to Alamogordo.
Yeah, you could tell. Oh, there's a repair station up here.
Do you need to go to it?
Preferably, yeah.
Okay, I'll stop up there.
Just riding this big ass curve for no reason. Meow.
Can have some more sips.
Oh, I can't get up there because it's a bridge. Yeah,
You just gotta climb. Uppies.
Up. Please tell me that you've got your dog in your room.
No.
You just said uppie.
Yeah.
How much you-
You're going uppies.
I don't think in my 23 years on this planet anyone has ever said uppies to me.
Need to massage my face.
Maybe you should switch to water and lay off the vodka for a bit.
It's fine.
I thought you said you needed petrol.
Oh yeah.
It was literally a petrol station that you could have gone to.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna pull over on this bridge.
This is a cool, like, red tile thing in the middle.
Yeah. You enjoying looking at it?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna eat some pizza. Are you still hungry or have you eaten yet?
Me?
No. The other
Okay.
person in here with us.
Who's that?
Got some pain in their life, you can see it in their eyes. They're changing at night underneath the dark skies. Forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start expiring. They're never tired, now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You
The genuine confusion in your voice when you asked who's that.
that you could ever need, every breath that you
I actually opened Discord then as well.
Of course I meant you.
No, I've got no food here.
None at all?
No.
Oh, thanks for telling me you came back.
Oh, right. I came past.
Yeah, a bit late.
I'll wait at the red light.
For once.
Oh, my toes.
What?
I've been sitting on my foot for too long.
Why are you sitting on your foot?
Because it's comfy.
But your toes hurt, so it can't be comfy.
It is comfy until your leg goes dead.
Mm.
And you get pins and needles.
Yeah.
And then it's not so comfy.
Yeah. Can I give you a bit of advice, Lucy?
Sure.
Don't fucking watch back this vlog.
Oh, there's McDonald's lorry. Why?
Sorry. I'm trying to stop
I mean,
laughing.
if you make that compilation thing, I'm gonna have to watch it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't think we've had enough drunk moments to make that compilation yet.
Good. I'll just never be drunk ever again.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll work out great.
Oh, we should do it next stream as well. And then Cripsy will have to deal with it.
Mm. So, how quickly did you just take back the "we'll never drink again"?
Okay, well, after that one, never again.
Well, all the clips that we've got this stream, and then all the presumable clips we're gonna get next stream, that'll probably be enough for a compilation.
No. Oh, move out my way, moron. Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna be honest, Rise, on first glance, I completely missed that you said singing at the end of that sentence.
They all love the three-way.
Yeah,
I mean, who wouldn't?
exactly. See you later, bride. Thanks for stopping in.
Bye-bye.
I always have a three-way on my mind, Rise.
With who?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
Right.
Ah.
Pretty sure you probably wouldn't want to know.
Ah.
There's enough room for two of us to go around here.
I didn't know we were turning this way. But I do want to know.
You only want to know because you're drunk.
And?
I can't argue with that logic. This is such a long trip to be paid fucking 25 grand. How much are you being paid from this? Are you also being paid 25 grand? F6.
I don't remember.
Press F6.
23.
Wow. You are driving over 1,000 miles just to get £23,000.
Well, it's better than 22
Yeah.
or 21,
What else is it better than?
19,
You missed out 20.
18, 20, 17, 16, 15, 13,
Missed out 14.
no, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. If that was
Really, it's a bonus.
if that was a field sobriety test, you would have failed that.
Numbers are not my strong point.
What is your strong point?
Not numbers.
Yeah, we clarified that.
Everything else is my strong point.
So words?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I think this is an Uber in front of me.
What, this Prius?
Yeah.
Why don't you get a closer look?
I'm trying.
That is so loud.
Yeah, Ubers wouldn't be driving this fast.
I mean, it is a 75 highway.
Oh no, he's randomly putting on his brakes. Maybe it is an Uber.
Let me double check. I'll pull up alongside it. No, there's only one person in it. There's another Prius though in front of me. And that one's got one person in it too.
Oh,
Cool.
look, it's in front of me.
Another Prius here as well.
Oh, Jesus.
Where did you go?
There was a coach in the way.
Holy stutters.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth. Put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
Oh, there's a way station coming up. I've got to go in.
No, damn. Why do you need to wait? Surely your truck can't be too heavy for the, like, ground.
No, it's to make sure that you haven't picked up any more load than what's on your sheet.
Hey.
You want over your truck's carrying capacity.
Oh, your vehicle is not in the perfect technical state.
I got that message as well, even though I'm fully repaired. I think I'm fully repaired anyway. Although the trailer's a bit damaged.
Oh, it's raining.
It is raining. And my game's stuttering like a fool.
Ooh.
When I popped off and your girl gave me just a little bit of Oh, cops.
Crikey, it's us.
2 of them.
Go on, arrest me, you won't.
They should arrest you.
Never.
I reckon you'd look great in your mugshot. Do you remember that trend on TikTok from like ages ago where people got people's mugshots off? There's that site where you can write letters to people who are in prison, and people were going through all the mugshots finding fit girls, and were like, well mama, I'm in love with a criminal.
No.
I remember that. I think I was on that side of TikTok because it was girls rather than mugshots of lads. Well, I'm sure some girls probably did it for men that are incarcerated. Cause mama, I'm in love with a criminal, and the love isn't personal, it's physical. Where the fuck are you?
Behind you somewhere.
I'm coming.
Make it right. Mama, I'm in love with a criminal. Holy stutters.
Baby.
Why is it always me that stutters when we play this game?
I don't know.
I feel like it's probably because I'm the one streaming, whereas all your computer has to do is load the game. Oh, Cash remembers it. The girls did it too. I saw one of a dude who blew up because girls were hella into him.
I mean, you'd have to know what he did, though.
They do say, I'm pretty sure.
If he's like a serial killer, then you've got some issues if you're into him.
I don't know, some people don't like that. I remember one of them that was going around. She was really fucking cute, but she'd done like arson or something. And then all the comments were like, why am I in love with crazy women?
Just killed a family.
I know.
Yeah, and damaged my truck.
Yeah.
Not very nice.
There's a police car here.
No, no. Oh, you've given me a vehicle malfunction. Ah! You made me crash into the buzzers.
I didn't make you.
Yeah.
How did I make you crash into them?
Because you crashed into them, which made them go sideways.
I didn't crash into that police car.
Did for me.
Not on my screen.
Well, your screen's wrong.
The guy that they were into did armed robbery. It's not too bad. Would you go out with someone who was into armed robbery?
No.
Why not? It's free money.
I'd rather not go out with someone who wants to kill people.
Armed robbery isn't wanting to kill people.
Oh no, but if you don't get what you want, then they sometimes do.
Yeah, but if he was arrested for only armed robbery, then he didn't.
And so why do just like get a job?
And just like that, Lucy has ended all crime. You need fuel yet or no?
Yeah, probably quite soon.
I'll stop at this petrol station up here. Unless there's
Very big
a...
full reservation. Fit another lane over here.
I won't coming up anytime soon. That's closer than this one.
San Diego. And who one of my childhood crushes was?
Yeah, go for it.
Diego from Dora the Explorer.
I feel like you need to do one of those hear me out cakes, because your takes on things are wild.
Oh, you crashed into Mackey's. I think my hear me out cake would be great.
You should do one. Who else would be on your hear me out cake?
I actually posted a video of a truck earlier, and it had like these lights in the windscreen. And they look really cool.
And what's that got to do with your hear me out cake?
That truck would be on my hear me out cake.
What? You want to fuck a truck because it has pretty lights on it?
No, the lights were like eyes.
Right.
You're gonna have to stop my repost to find it.
Right. Rise has a burger now, how does that make you feel?
Oh, I had a burger earlier actually.
Is it on your main account or your not so secret one?
On my main account.
Oh. What the fuck? Right, just for reference, I'm going to copy the link of this and put it in my Discord so you guys can see what she's on about. I don't know what chat to put it in, so I guess I'll just put it in general because it's my Discord. There you go. It's an Iveco. That's what Lucy's into.
With cool eyes, they like look up and down as well. I did the hand signal for up and down then, but
Yeah, we can't see.
there's no one's here.
So, you want a truck with eyes. What was the first thing that was on your Hear Me Out cake? Diego from Dora the Explorer. Would Richard Hammond be on your Hear Me Out cake?
Absolutely.
Who else?
Oh, I don't know. Iron Man, but not Tony Stark, like actual Iron Man.
So the suit.
Yeah. Tony Stark as well, but I feel like that's more understandable than Iron Man.
Right. Please continue, I'm finding this interesting.
Oh, I can't think of people.
You know, have you ever seen that Hear Me Out cake where one of the girls puts on one of the other girls' dad?
No.
And he like puts it down. She puts it down, and the other girl looked at it and then goes, "Wait, that's my dad." Oh, it's proper funny. It just made me think because I'd have your mum on.
I'd put down someone's dad, but I'm not gonna say.
Whose?
Someone's.
Can you like text me whose?
I can attempt to. Okay, I did it.
Wow. Does he know?
He's probably heard me say it before, yeah. Oh, you know who would go on it? Chase from Paw Patrol.
Chase from Paw Patrol? So you're into animals now?
No. Let's not twist this the wrong way.
So
Picture Chase as a human.
if it was right,
Yeah.
would his voice actor do it for you, or?
I don't know, I don't remember his voice.
Is it because he's a German Shepherd and you have a German Shepherd?
No. Well, maybe. No, because I've seen Paw Patrol before, got the German Shepherd.
Right. So, Lucy's Hear Me Out cake is Diego from Dora the Explorer, the Iron Man suit but not Iron Man, a dog from Paw Patrol, and a truck with lights in the window that look like eyes.
Oh, they are eyes.
You are fucked.
Look, it's a Hear Me Out cake. It's meant to be weird.
I don't even think I could make a Hear Me Out cake. It'd just be your mum on a cake.
Oh, wow.
I probably have some cartoon character ones that I could. I'm pretty sure I've seen a Hear Me Out cake where it was like one of the trains from Thomas the Tank Engine.
I've seen some weird ones. Way weirder than mine.
Oh my god, this game stutter is getting horrible. Hey Andy, welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Shago from Kim Possible. Hey, I'd do Kim Possible, to be honest. I love redheads.
Oh, I thought of another one.
Go on.
No, I can't say it.
Why?
I just can't.
Text me it.
I don't think I can.
Why? Go on, text it me. You can't say you've thought of another one and then not at least share it with me.
I can.
You gotta text. No, you've got. You're obliged.
No, I take it back.
No, you can't take it back. I need to know. These stutters are so bad.
I mean, I've said something similar before, but not in a hear me out way.
Text at me. Samantha from Danny Phantom? I don't think I watched Danny Phantom. Oh. Wow. That's an interesting revelation. Is there anything specific about that that makes it... Or just...
I don't know. I just like it.
Mm.
It sends me to sleep a lot of the time.
Yeah. But I don't think in the context of a hear me out Kate thing should send you to sleep.
No, but it would do the same on a hear me out cake.
Mm.
If only I could go back in time, I tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy
I
your
could
life.
tell you.
They'll try to kick you
Maybe.
down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill you with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out.
Mm.
I'll make it look like I'm losing.
I was not expecting that.
Oh dear me.
And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
I mean, I still don't understand why, but like...
That's the one thing, that's one of the things that made me want to find them. Is when I listened to it. I was like, yeah, that's nice.
I'm confused now. You wanted to find...
The person.
Oh, I get it.
Because I didn't know.
You didn't know of them at the time, and you...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
Any place that I go, I know you hate that. I've been doing fine. I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. And I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top.
I've got to pull him at a way station.
Never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing.
See, now I've got a question, but I can't ask you out loud without giving it away. So I've got to text you the question.
Is the answer?
The answer is what? You cut out.
No.
Well, fair enough.
I don't know what it is. To be honest, I just like it.
I don't know whether to be disappointed about that answer or not.
I see. Rise gets me.
Does she understand?
Yes.
I mean, I sort of understand, but again, your hear me out stuff is male. So, and me being a straight man. But I understand. I think if I found the female equivalent of yours, I would probably then agree. I wonder if Rise can work out what my question was just by knowing the thing that's on your cake. I'd be curious to know if she could.
Oh, she 100% gets it.
What do you mean? Did she text you that what my question was, or?
She texted me how... Oh, I don't know how to say this. Hold on.
She also agrees with the fact that...
You know when I said that I found them because of that reason?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the same reason for her.
Ah.
Oh, why is it taking me this way?
This is weird.
Right, why are we all stopped up here? What going on?
The Aldi lorry's crashed.
What a silly goose.
Oh. I can't say the thing that is in my mind because it'd be weird to the context of the people who don't know what we're on about.
I can't say. Because if someone sees this or something, that's just gonna be embarrassing.
Hold on, I'll text the mod channel on Discord because you're both in that. Oh. Where's my channel?
I'm sorry, Cash. I just can't. Hold on, I can't text and drive. I need to pull over.
It's funny
That was the other.
yeah. It's funny
Why?
that most of this stream has been things that have just been not safe for work, and now we've been openly talking about those, but now we're just all DMing each other in secret.
I've complimented it to them before, but not in
The
that
sense,
way.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think if the person found out, they'd take it the wrong way?
No.
Yeah, because
I don't know.
I reckon if someone told me that, I'd be maybe a little embarrassed at first, but also I'd probably take it as a huge compliment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. If anyone ever told me, I'd probably take it more of a compliment from a female than if a dude said it to me. But if someone said it to me, I'd probably take it way as a compliment, because like that is pretty complimentary. Anywho, before all of chat gets confused and feels left out even
Stop
more,
confusing you now.
yeah, let's talk about more stuff on Hear Me Outs that we can actually talk about. I'm trying to think of good ones. Most of mine are fairly normal, I think.
I can't think of any of the weird ones.
Yeah. Can you put an item of clothing on a Hear Me Out cake?
Yeah. Hear Me Out cake can be anything.
The concept of fishnets.
Okay.
That would be on mine.
Never worn fishnets, but all I can think about is it getting like stuck in between my toes.
You can get fishnets that are like not netted around the foot.
Okay, that's better.
They're like
Because it getting stuck between my toes gives me anxiety.
they're like tights at the bottom from the ankle down, and then once you get to the ankle, it becomes netted for some. Or you can get fishnets that don't even go over the feet; they just end at the ankle. But then you're constantly like pulling them down, I think. But I wouldn't know because I haven't worn fishnets.
I could give an outfit, but I feel like it's something that a lot of girls like.
Go for it.
On
Is it grey joggers?
yeah, but with like a gym compression shirt thing. Yeah.
That girl that I was talking to on Hinge that left me on red, she brought up that. I was lying in bed wearing grey joggers, and she was like, "Oh, I like grey joggers," and I was like, "Yeah, I bet you'd prefer it if I was wearing a tight black top rather than this baggy one." And she was like, "Yeah."
It's a very nice outfit.
Does the compression top have to be short sleeve, or can it be one of those long sleeve ones?
It can be long sleeve.
And do you prefer the compression top to be tucked into the joggers or over it?
I don't know. I don't think I mind. As long as the emphasis of the grey joggers is
in view.
Yeah.
Talking about this whilst I'm also sat in grey joggers. The only problem with me wearing these joggers in this chair is every time I move around, the joggers ride up and it ends up giving me a fucking... It outlines it very well, but almost too well that it hurts.
Jeez.
Like it's... My legs move down in the joggers, but the joggers don't move down with it. I never understood the grey jogger thing because I always would look at myself in the mirror at like a front-on perspective and just sort of never noticed anything. And then one day I turned sideways and realised just how much it protrudes from the side. From the front it sort of all blends in because it's all the same colour. But then from the side yeah. If we're also sticking with articles of clothing, those... It's really unfortunate because the skirts that I'm thinking of was something that I picked up from when I was in high school because all the other girls in high school wore these types of skirts. But it's the black stretchy ones.
The ones that are sort of like straight.
Yeah, not like
not
like pleated. I do like pleated skirts, but sometimes they look weird. Actually, I think you had, when you were on about doing a job interview, you sent me a video of your outfit and you had that type of skirt, just for reference.
Yeah. I do have one of those.
That type of skirt with fishnets as well is just a double pairing that's nice, but that skirt on its own as well. But those skirts are more like a formal attire type thing. You wouldn't really wear one as a everyday.
No. Wear them out to like a restaurant or something.
Seen the TikTok, the guys that do the sexy baking? No.
No. I've
seen the dudes on TikTok that do high baking. they get stoned and then try and make a new recipe every week or something like that. One time they were making, I can't remember what they were making, but they completely forgot to add sugar.
I should try that.
They were making some kind of cake and just completely forgot to add sugar to it. Oh my god, what the... I just dropped down to 1 FPS.
Jeez.
I have to find one of those vids, it's interesting. Don't just link it to Lucy, I want to see it as well. Even though it probably won't have any effect. Are there any other articles of clothing on men that work? I remember once on TikTok, there was like a whole trend of them going around with, if girls dressed their men, they'd just put them in like a hoodie with a flannel over the top.
No, I like the old money style.
What, like suits?
No, it's sort of like a nice polo shirt with some nice, like, I don't know what trousers, like beige.
Chinos?
I don't know what they are, but sure.
Chinos are typically like tan beige trousers.
Yeah.
But obviously, I think chinos sort of evolved into cargos, but then you can still get like classic chinos that are...
I mean, my best way to describe it is Lando Norris wears a lot of those outfits, and they look very nice.
I saw someone on TikTok the other day that was going on about there's a picture of Lando when Zach was getting a tattoo done, and he's got the backwards hat on and like a black hoodie, and they were going feral over that, and I was like, bro, I can wear that right now and no one would go feral.
But you know what? The photos of him in like roadman tracksuits are actually really nice as well.
Yeah, but then if you just saw regular person in a...
Yeah.
You
I
wouldn't
don't know
go
what,
for
he
it.
just pulls it off really well.
You're into him, not the outfit he's wearing. Which is why I will be single forever, because I can wear all these outfits that celebrities wear, but I won't look nearly as good.
Yeah, you will.
Only thing is I don't like tight tops, so I always wear baggy ones, so I'll never get the grey joggers and tight top aesthetic.
I mean, you've still got the grey joggers part, so...
I used to have some tight black tops, but I wore them that often that the collar started to fall apart. Like the collar ended up with like ripping and shit. It looked so homeless.
I'm gonna go for a Waz real quick.
Okay.
Or attempt to.
Attempt to?
Yeah.
Oh, get into the toilet, yeah. A guy in a pair of chinos that fit well.
There's gonna be good times and bad times. That's alright, just stay on the line. Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition. Like the
I think his name's Donut Daddy. Let me have a look. Oh, I just opened TikTok and the first thing was fucking that truck again. Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean, Rise. I know exactly what you mean. There was also a phase where everyone was going after those lumberjack videos on TikTok, where people would do lumberjack in jeans and like suspenders, but then no top, and just fucking going feral with an axe.
Hola.
Hello. We're just looking at these people that Rise thinks are hot.
Okay.
See, that just instantly has put me into a state of depression, Rise, because I know I can never fucking look like that.
Let me search him. Oh no, you sent me one.
Would never be able to look that good.
I mean, he looks good. I wouldn't say he's my type.
What is your type?
I don't know. But not him. But he is attractive. But that cookie looks really good.
You're more attracted to the cookie than the guy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, why is he... What the hell? Oh, okay, I'm a bit disturbed.
Well, the first video that I saw of the Donut Daddy that she sent was him essentially opening a big bag of flour.
Yeah, I watched that Kedrick person, and he seems to like using his fingers.
I could never make cooking look that good. Mainly because 1, I can't cook, and 2, I don't look that good.
I think you look beautiful.
No, you fucking don't. Stop
Yes,
bullshitting.
I do.
Right, we're doing another one, or what?
Yeah.
Can we have one that's a decent payout this time?
I will try my best. But if one doesn't come up, I can't really do anything.
I mean, you can not accept it.
We got 55,000.
That's the exact video that I saw, Rise, but this one's funnier. That is literally me versus him, except mine would be with trees, I guess. I have a video where I tried to look good doing my job. I don't know if I've ever shown anyone though.
You should show me.
I will. I'll send it to you and Rise, and you can both judge.
Okay.
if Rise is okay with receiving me at work videos. I found it. I'm not going to put it in the moderator channel just because Doc is also in that channel.
He's gonna think, what the hell are these
Actually, you know
guys on
what?
about?
I will put it in the moderator channel because Doc is in that channel. It's funny that you would open that message. There you go. Are we picking up the job from here?
Yeah.
60 grand to go all the way back to New Mexico.
I mean, I like it.
For some reason, the way that you said you like it didn't sound true. Just half laughing at me. Yeah, I like it.
No. Oh, I need fuel.
When do you not need fuel? There'll be a petrol station somewhere.
Yeah, there's one relatively near.
Well, Rise is just solidified.
I wasn't lying.
Yeah, but the way you said it was like through laughs and it just came off the wrong way.
I'm not good at giving compliments.
Yeah, I noticed. It's funny because that day that isn't even what I wear to work. It was just we were doing a really difficult job and it was kind of warm. But also it was sort of like wind chill as well. It was a warm day but with a cool wind. And I was sweating like fuck in my jacket and jumper that I was wearing. So I just stripped off down to that. And was like, the wind was cooling me down. Oh, he goes through the inside. Oh, a car took me out. That car was coming from with some speed to ram me into the fence like that. I just like the way that Rai said, okay, I like it, definitely. I find it funny taking thirst traps sometimes. I sent one to that girl that aired me, which is a waste of a thirst trap if you ask me. But I sent it to her and her response was, ah, fuck. And I couldn't tell if that was a good thing or that was like, oh shit, he's good looking.
She's still not replied.
No.
Wow.
It's been like almost a week. I mean, I could send you that one too if you want, right?
Go for it.
You can see the thing that she saw and went fuck to, and then didn't reply to me ever again. It wasn't straight after that she didn't reply to me, it was quite a while. Doing this while fucking trying to drive is hard. Scrolling through all my photos, trying to find a certain one.
Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay
How far long ago was this picture? I'm sure it wasn't this long ago. Oh shit, I'm getting off. No way was it this long ago. I must have missed it somewhere. Right, are you going that way to get fuel and then turning around and coming back?
Yeah.
Right, I'll wait here then, so I can find this picture. I'll stop under the bridge.
I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, better do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight. And this world ain't bright, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life.
Oh, there it is.
You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Why have you said, oh, he's got glasses? Is glasses something that works for you, Rise? That's another thing I couldn't pull off. I don't look good in glasses. I look good in some glasses, but not the glasses I own.
I accidentally stole your sunglasses, didn't I?
Did you?
Yeah.
Didn't you give them back, though?
Only when you came back, because you remembered.
Oh, yeah. Didn't I leave them in your car door or something?
I think they were on my head.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because you dropped me back off at the train station, and then I walked along the front of the train station and was like, wait, I came here with sunglasses. I only noticed because it was fucking really sunny out and I wanted my sunglasses. If it had been like a cloudy day, wouldn't have noticed. But then even if I had forgot them, you came to my house like a couple of weeks after that.
Yeah.
Rise, what are your thoughts on that one? I think that might be the biggest compliment I've ever been given.
Oh, let me look. Hold on.
I mean, the thing she put in chat was the compliment, but...
You know what? I agree with Rise.
Yeah, that day I felt good. Have you crashed again?
No.
It's just popped up that I have no internet connection on the top of my screen.
It froze for a second, but it's back now.
Let me close Steam, just in case it's running in the background. God damn. Alright, Rise, keep it in the pants. Yeah, I felt proud of that when I took it. There isn't many pictures of myself that I feel proud when I look at.
But that one, you can see your tattoo and everything in that one. Yeah.
And start doing things, please.
I just can't comment at this time.
Yeah. Oh, I know what you would put on your Hear Me Out cake, Lucy.
Oh, what?
Back muscles.
Oh, yeah.
I still
Any
remember.
day.
I still remember when I was like, I don't even think I have back muscles, and then took a video and you were like, you have back muscles.
Just it doesn't even matter who you are. Even if you're a woman with back muscles, I'd be gay for you.
The tattoo was a bonus. Yeah. Now I'm just going through my videos and seeing my old things.
I'm here.
Red light anyway, so unless you're gonna fly through it.
Yeah, I'll be sensible.
Used to be so fucking skinny. Had all the abs. I even had that fucking V line that everyone goes nuts over. Oh, I found the videos of my back muscles. That was when I had hair though, because I'm wearing a hat. I'm shirtless but wearing a beanie. Red light. Was that when I shaved my chest? I looked good in that one as well. And when I say shaved my chest, I didn't shave it, I just trimmed it down. Because I'm a naturally hairy person.
No.
Do you know, I was going to have a New Year's resolution this year and it was going to be really funny. And then I decided not to do it.
What was it?
It probably would have got me into great shape. I was going to every time I felt horny, I was gonna do like 20 push-ups and adopt that for the entire year.
I mean, I think that's a good way to get some good push-ups in.
Yeah, and then January 1st, I instantly got horny and had, didn't do the push-ups. It's like those TikToks when it's like, whenever you get horny, go for a run, and then it stitches to someone who's doing day 95 of running. I still haven't gone home yet. That would be me. I'd just constantly be doing push-ups. Maybe that's a tactic. Do so many push-ups that my arms don't work, so that I can't relieve myself. Your arms would be so strong. You know what I could do is I could attach, like, you can get those weighted like bracelet things.
Yeah.
Get like a weighted bracelet and just use that whilst, because then it would be like I'm doing double the weight.
That's actually a good idea, because I've got very weak wrists.
I mean, I've got one strong wrist and one weaker wrist.
Mine are just both awfully weak.
It's annoying because the weak wrist is on my left hand, and my left hand's the one that does the most work on the keyboard, like when I'm playing games.
Yeah.
So it's the one that gets fatigued really quickly. And then my mouse hand's just like perfectly fine. Maybe I should mix it up. All this year I'm going to use my left hand.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a broken down book. It'd be like Goku with those weighted bracelets. Because he wears like, it's like that a big thing in the anime for Dragon Ball Z, that he wears weighted stuff, and then when he takes off his weighted stuff, he's like fucking so fucking strong. Like all of his clothes are weighted, his shoes are weighted. He has like wristbands and headbands that are just fucking massive. And he takes them off and drops onto the floor and it breaks concrete.
Jeez.
No, you don't need steel beads, you need tungsten, because it's one of the like heaviest or most dense metals per weight. Like a cube of it weighs more than a cube of steel of the same size. Hey look, it's the planes! So I just need tungsten weights for my wrists. Maybe I should buy like really heavy chainmail and just wear it under all my clothes. Might sound weird though if I'm walking around and just sounding like fucking...
Yeah. Probably quite uncomfortable as well.
Lucy?
Yeah. Where you going?
You just rammed into me.
I was in my lane.
It might have been me that drifted over, but we got stuck together, so I had to do a evasive action to
Gillied.
Huh? Oh.
That truck says the lead. Oh Jesus. Tighter than I thought.
That truck moved over into my lane, so I took a wider line, but I took it a bit too wide and just went off the road. Oh, going back to the hear me out stuff, I also weirdly like chokers.
Right.
But some chokers I'm a bit iffy on, but then some of them I really like. Like, you know those, like, it was like early 2010s, and they were like the zigzaggy sort of plastic ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, those ones I liked. And then sometimes even just like when people have like, it's like a single bit of ribbon as a choker.
I used to own one of those black ones.
Mm. But yeah, certain types of choker. Throughout this stream, my 8-ball that hangs from the middle of my dash has looped itself up on top of the shelf that it hangs from. Like right now, it's just stuck inside my dash. I'm trying to get it down by wiggling, but it's not working. Do you need fuel?
Still over half.
Okay, I took the exit just in case you did.
Okay. I'm following you. Because there was a truck in the way.
Yeah, I've been looking at it for like most of stream, because it's been quite a few times that it got stuck up there, and then I look over and it would be back down again. But this time that I pointed it out, I can't stop looking at it because it's still up there. It's just fucking wiggling behind my mirror.
Wobbly wobble, wobbly wobble.
This fucking stuttering is killing me. I wonder if I need to turn down my scaling distance, maybe that'll help. Because right now it's trying to load in maybe too much of the map. I'll pull over and do that now. Don't be in the hard shoulder. I'm in the hard shoulder.
Okie.
I'm already down to 200% scaling. That's lower than normal. Do 100% scaling. Don't know if that scaling does what I think it does. Now everything really far away just looks kind of blurry. My FPS has gone up though. Oh, my engine malfunctioned. Anyone in chat got any weird hear me outs that we can go back over? Oh, I do have a bit of a weird one. If anyone's ever seen Rick and Morty,
Right.
the Jessica from Rick and Morty. But also from Rick and Morty, I have two from that show. Summer's friend that wears the red pleated skirt. The one that wants to fuck Jerry in that episode where he keeps bees.
Oh, a bridge. Lily would like this.
I just hit a curb and took damage.
Vehicle inspection again.
I'm trying to find out who she is. Her name Trisha? Yeah, her name's Trisha. I mean, she's sort of my type. She's brunette and animated with nice tits, so you know. Well then, I say my type is brunette. I've never actually dated one. I sort of dated one, but we were never actually dating. Bye, Lucy.
Bye.
Oh, there goes my FPS. So all but turning down the scaling did was make me need glasses. Because it's just made everything in the distance blurry. Oh, fucking hell, we're on I didn't even mean to hit that dude. I went down to 3 FPS.
Jeez.
And now I'm back up to 70, 80, 90. That just doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna need fuel soon.
Yeah, me too. It's always like this in convoys, Cash, no matter who I'm with. Although it's typically Lucy that I'm with. At some point, it'll just... You'll have like a good couple of hours of no stutters. Maybe one or two every now and then. And it gets to a point where it's like constant for a good 10 minutes. And then there won't be another one for a while. And then it's like my PC has stutter attacks. But only in this game. And only when we're convoying. Because when I'm solo it doesn't happen. Well, not as often, I don't think.
Oh, my wipers are still on. The wipers on the bus go swish, 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 swish.
You really need to turn on auto wipers.
Yeah.
Is my ball still stuck in the fucking overhead compartment? Yo.
Thought you were about to talk about a different ball then.
Yeah, those balls are stuck too, but they're stuck to me, so. Actually, now that I think about it, the girl that I dated that was brunette actually had like purple hair dye, so she wasn't even like brunette. Although the brunette that I sort of don't know how to describe it.
Go ahead.
The one that she cheated on her boyfriend / fiance with me while I was living with them. She was a brunette.
Oh.
So you want to stop at this fuel station?
Yeah.
Roger. I have told that story on stream before, so it shouldn't be surprising to anyone. To be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything. So I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight. Gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray. All I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great. But I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. PC's getting too warm. It's living with no shame. Wait, no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us. I don't feel it. Well, I just wanna be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray. All I need are some better days. This stream has had 52 views so far. What the fuck?
Damn. Who's been here?
52 people have been here and I've only been talking to about 5. I wonder if people like join off like the YouTube homepage and just stay here for a second and then go. Are you running me?
I might have dinked you a bit.
Okay.
What was the word?
Oh, great.
Forgot what it. Yeah, I crinked you a bit.
Cakes have been baked, now cooling and making cupcakes.
Cool.
Making cupcakes, making baking cupcakes. Mix it up and put it in a... That song was about
Bacon
pancakes. Yeah.
Bacon
Making bacon pancakes. Mix it up and put it in a pancake. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I'm gonna follow this Nike van that's telling me to just do it.
Just do it.
Okay, never mind, this lorry is going at 30 miles an hour. And, oh, it's just cut me off.
You really just did it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a purple truck. That looks so cool.
Engine malfunction.
Oh.
Now I really want fucking cake.
I want chorizo.
What is your obsession with chorizo?
I just love it.
Did you eat it on its own when you made it earlier?
Yeah.
I
just had a bowl full of it. It was so good.
Do you know what I also want right now? I want a fried spam sandwich. On some
Can't say I've ever had.
nice white bread that's just buttered.
I could eat some white bread.
Oh, you've turned into Lily. You're just gonna eat a slice of bread on its own.
I mean, I'm not just gonna eat a pita on its own.
But you just eat bread.
Yeah.
That's the same fucking thing.
No. Pita's different.
You've never had spam rice?
I don't think I've ever had spam.
Spam's great.
It's fish, right?
No.
What is it?
Meat.
What meat?
All meat.
What?
It's like all the offcuts of meat that just gets churned up.
Oh, that sounds even worse.
I don't know if that's true, I might have just bullshit you.
I thought it was fish.
No. Someone Google what meat's spam, so I don't crash while I'm doing it. But yeah, it's like this meat that comes in a tin. It'll never expire because it's great.
I think tinned meat is an immediate red flag.
And you can slice it. It comes in like what, a big wedge, and then you slice it into thin slices, and then stick
Oh,
it
is
in
it the meat that you can like spread?
No. I mean, I think you may be able to spread spam, but I wouldn't.
No, I think I'm thinking of something else.
But then, yeah, you can slice it up and stick it in a frying pan till it's nice and browned, and then straight on some fluffy white bread with a bit of butter. Ooh. It's pork and ham salt, water, potato starch, sugar, and sodium nitrate. Pork and ham is the same fucking animal, Rise. They're both pork.
But it's different meat. And salt and water.
Yeah,
That doesn't sound ideal.
I mean, it probably doesn't have that much salt in it. It's not like really salty meat. It's probably just, she just listed the ingredients. Ground pork and processed ham. Yeah.
How does pork come from the ground? I've never understood what ground means.
When it's like ground up,
What does that mean?
put through a shredder. What? So rather than getting one big lump of meat, it's small little pieces that are formed.
Is that what mincemeat is?
Well, yeah, apart from mincemeat is put through a mincer.
Oh, so complicated.
But then you can get ground beef mince, which is ground beef that's then been put through a mincer. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I made all of that up. I have no idea what ground pork means.
Like, where did the word ground come from? Because pigs live on the ground.
No, I think it's something that's done to the meat. It's the way that it's prepared. Because, like, but just the way that ground makes me think of, like, if you see, like, a tub of ground cinnamon, it's like cinnamon that's been put in, like, a mortar and pestle and ground into a finer powder. Which would make...
powdered meat.
No, it's not powder. I'm just saying that's what ground makes me think of. Because it's ground up, you grind it up. Yeah, so I was right. Meat that's been
Why
cooled.
didn't they call it grinded meat then?
Because that wouldn't be proper English. Ground is the past tense of grind.
Is it?
No idea. Probably could have made that up as well.
When I think of ground up, I think of one of those cheese graters where you like spin it round.
That would be grating.
Yeah, but you're like grinding it.
No, a cheese grater grates.
But it's like a cheese grater that grinds. Look, I get what I'm saying.
Yeah, no one else does. Well, that is what the machine's like, the one that you put mincemeat in. It's like one of those graters where you put it in the top and spin the wheel.
Yeah, so I'm right.
Yeah, but that's for mincemeat.
Why isn't it grated meat?
Because it's a mincer. The machine is a mincer, not a grater.
Oh, this is all a lot to understand.
I know, your little brain can't comprehend. I thought you were good at words.
I am.
But you don't understand when we tell you words.
Lucas, you're just making up words.
No? I've got to pull in at the way station.
Okie dokie.
Oh shit, that truck braked more.
Oh, I could eat some red Leicester cheese right now.
That's very specific.
That's my favourite cheese.
Is red Leicester the one that's like an orangey colour?
Yeah.
Even though it's called red Leicester?
Yeah. It's so good.
I got fined for having a damaged vehicle. And my vehicle weight is 15 tons, and I'm moving a 3-ton frac tank, which means my truck weighs 12 tons. It's a heavy-ass fucking truck.
I could lift that.
Yeah, I'm sure you could. See you later, Cash. Thanks for stopping into whatever the fuck this was.
Au revoir. McDonald's, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a pizza.
Oh,
What the hell happened there?
my game froze on one screen and then very quickly teleported me to almost hitting the wall.
Oh, Starbucks.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, you know it's good.
I'm sure you're about to tell me.
Starbucks paninis.
Which one though?
Both the ham and cheese and the tomato and mozzarella.
See, I don't like the tomato and mozzarella one.
I wish it was like a tomato sauce rather than actual tomatoes.
Yeah, I would eat it if it was a... but then it would just be a fucking pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the tuna melt and the ham and cheese.
Oh, the ham and cheese is so good.
It is, but then sometimes when you bite into it, the ham's like one big piece, and then the whole piece of ham comes out, and then you burn your mouth because it was really warm. I don't even know what's causing these stutters, like... It's so bad. I wonder if it's because I'm running the game on Ultra. My truck keeps malfunctioning. It's so loud every time you come past me. Are you a regular Starbucks goer? Or
Recently, yeah.
why recently? What
Feel like
changed?
I don't know. I'm just a bit addicted to their paninis at the minute. Feel like they might start recognizing me if I go again.
So, it's only a recent found love of the paninis? Or have you always liked
Well,
them?
I've always liked them, but now I'm just like, when I'm on my way home from somewhere, I'm like, oh, I'm hungry. You know what sounds good? A panini.
Hmm. Oh shit. Great time for the stutter to happen is right when I'm fucking taking a massive corner. Perfect timing. I don't think I've had a panini from Starbucks for a couple of years now, to be honest. I don't pass a Starbucks.
To be more of a Costa person, but there isn't a Costa drive-through anywhere near me.
One by me. In fact, there's two Starbucks that are right next to each other by me, and I'm sort of in the middle of them.
Yeah, I've got two, but only one of them's a drive-through.
I think both of mine are drive-throughs.
And I'm not playing any more games. Either put me on the charts or I'll put you in the flames. Better recognize cause I can forget names. Should've seen me from the start, coming at you like a train. Think I'm about to fall apart every single fucking day. Seeing all these damn stars with my well-deserved fame. And I
These stutters are starting to annoy me.
man, I give this shit hard, but it gives me back pain. I wanna be a spectacle, they skeptical, but man, I got
Like annoying me to the point where I don't want to play this game.
No.
so I can make that decimal incredible. I'm not thinking
Bit Ben.
that I've gone insane. I'm not ever gonna make it cause the game
So
is
many stutters.
no, that's not okay. Tell me that shit again and I'll stop the brain. And I just wanna be famous. Yeah, I just wanna be the greatest. And I just wanna be famous. Now wake up, you got some shit to do. It's 6 a.m., I don't care, you got some shit to prove. Cause right now, you ain't got nothing that big to lose. So get your ass to work and don't you dare hit snooze. Can't stop this, I'm obnoxious. And I'm honest and novice with promise. Made monstrous, I'm conscious, but I'm nauseous. Think I've lost it, I've got it. Spitting all this, still I'm not it, I've got this. I will not quit.
It's like hurting my eyes because the screens just keep on jumping around.
But I'm all in, calling, I'll be something. Yeah, I'ma get it now, you can leave if you don't like it. Say it out loud, you believe it, you can bite this. Keep my head down and I keep on going timeless. Make it somehow, I believe it when I write this. Yeah. And I just wanna be famous. Yeah, I just wanna be the greatest. And I just wanna be famous.
What is this song? Immortal.
Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up.
Please, for the love of God, game, stop fucking stuttering.
Be mad at you or something.
I'm gonna be mad at it in a minute. I'm gonna fucking uninstall this piece of shit. Oh my god.
Not long now.
It's 6 minutes left until we drop this thing off. That's 6 more minutes of fucking just every 5 seconds watching my screen freeze. I'm also going to turn on my fan because when I'm warm I have a tendency to get really angry very quickly.
Uh-oh.
And I'm starting to get warm, so if the game keeps stuttering how it is, I'll just fucking rage quit. Wait, you're right behind me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Since you've been behind me, I haven't had any.
Did this last time, didn't it?
No, it was the opposite last time because we were playing ETS and I swear it got to the point. No, we were playing ATS and we had to separate, otherwise it was the desync. We had to stay apart. And then last time we were playing ETS, it was the same thing with the stutters, where if we weren't together, my game would stutter really hard.
That's really weird.
I think.
I mean, it made sense last time because you were hosting.
Yeah. I wonder if it is though, just because the explanation that I had when I was hosting was that I had to load more, but maybe both people have to load both, like, more map.
Yeah.
Or maybe if we're both apart, we're spawning in more traffic, so we are loading more assets. But then the only thing is when we're right next to each other is the desync gets worse. Like every now and then you'll teleport ahead or backwards.
Yeah.
Fucking dickhead. Where are you going?
It's taking me this way.
Oh. I think it probably should have taken me that way as well, but I was too busy overtaking that fucking... Oh, and the second you leave, my fucking stuttering comes back.
Yeah, I'm getting it now. No, it's gone again.
Oh. It'd be annoying if it was all just a coincidence, but every time we're together the stuttering stops, but that isn't what causes it. Why are you taking that corner so fucking wide? Dumbass blue truck.
Easy, I'm my own Belgian. French ass motherfucker. Smoke. We out here on tour, baby. Baby no money just got back from Wiener Schnitzel. Wiener Schnitzel. Well, stack this cheddar.
Hey, sipping coffee black, no creamer, ready to keep the stead. Whipping in the flashy purple beamer, baby gravy bad. Drop top, getting loose at top, she's quite a dreamer. Yeah, copper Gucci fly with it, keep on no redeemer. Hey,
Richard, senorita. You can see the wrist dance like ballerina. You can see the pimp slap cause anesthesia. Only hit a fuck boy if I really need her.
your wifey want my doggy bone, so I'ma have to treat it. Yeah, she ready, but my boss playing quidditch. She the seeker, so I slide to home plate. She call me baby, no G that. I did a show for Nike. Yeah, I look like Vegeta.
Hey, never knew about Vegeta. I was growing up getting Vegeta. But didn't have TV, no Dragon Ball Z. Had to spend a day getting coochie. Super Saiyan.
Never ever, would I ever spend my cheddar? Mama way too easy, says she really love the pleasure. Call myself a icy getter, lay the pressure, never read her. Gucci sweater.
Baby, treat her better, get her wetter than you ever gonna get her. You could never come get her. Really can't wait till she gets
Satisfactory.
paper, you a little shredder.
Baby gravy really poppin'. Fuck you think we ever stoppin'? Bad stays filled with moms, feeling like it's not that common. Marking down the moms.
Okay, over the course of this session I've made 4 grand, but I'm about to go repair my shit, so I'll probably have lost a fair bit.
You men, we are way cooler. I gave a ruler, I am her tutor. My favorite restaurant, cause Hooters.
Are we doing another one, or are you ready to call it?
I don't mind.
Normally you're always like, at this time you're like, it's bedtime.
Yeah, but oh well.
Alright, I'm gonna repair, and then I'm gonna see if lowering the quality of the game aids me in any way.
Okay.
Surely it's gonna be in graphics. Shadow quality I can turn down to high, because who needs ultra shadows? Weather quality I'll turn down to high. Pedestrian...
That change.
Huh?
Where you type on Snapchat, it looks weird.
Mirror distance can be high. Since scaling didn't do anything, I can turn it back up to 200. FPS limit, I will drop to 200 because I'm never really going to hit.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic, I can't live average, to be alive's magic, turn it up in the
I'll probably just run everything on high. Get rid of the ultra stuff.
I'm 6 feet napping, they need another fix, hooked on like an addict, I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives, I wanna live till I die, make a difference right, I wanna give those in need.
Beautiful yellow truck at this repair stop. So far lost money, yep, we are 6 grand down.
Oh.
Right, get us a job. Or have you got us a job?
I got it.
She's got it because she doesn't shop around, she picks jobs from where the fuck we are.
Don't have the brain power to look anywhere else right now.
How much is this job paying? 17k?
Not much.
17k? That isn't worth the gas we will use getting there.
It's better than 16.
Yes, we've established that. We've established that you think maths is...
Better than 15.
Yep.
Better than 14.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you can go.
I'm gonna get some fuel.
We are driving for half an hour to get 17k.
Yeah? I already don't see the problem.
We're driving for more minutes than money we will be getting.
Why are you up my ass?
It's a nice place to be. She didn't indicate. Bit late putting it on now. Don't you start, Rise. Don't you start.
Better than 13. Better than 12. Better than 11.
You're gonna carry on as 11. The end.
Better than 10. And 9 and 8 and 7 and 6 and 5 and 4 and 3 and 2 and 1 and 0. Where the hell do you get in here? Oh. I found it.
Well done. There's a Mars truck over here.
Dunkin' Donuts. Ooh.
Oh!
Whoa!
I'm upside down.
Seems so.
Do you know
I
what
don't think you can drive like that.
Do you know what flipped me was another curb as well? I hit a curb and it fucking flipped.
Can't park there, son.
I hate you. Where the fuck am I?
Time for some sips, I guess.
I have got a drink next to me. Need to pour one.
Shiver.
My money, buy my cheese, though, roll the bang, roll, call it play, though. I'm a saint, though, so I hit it from the back up, two sets an angle. Got a fresh chain, silver piece, let it dangle. Dibble, dabble,
You can start driving.
my mama always told me, yeah, you better.
Okie dokie.
My scary movies, cause I let my freaks. Yeah, my rockin' like a mountain, and you're barely on the beat. Yeah, gang, gang, I'm a chain swing, to my shoe gang, socket like a wonton, bitch. Would you go wrong? Peter Pan, rap the stands, girl, you got a man. Peter Pan, Peter Zans, I don't fuck with Zans, I need some EPO, cause I don't like cardio. Why she call me daddy, yo? Cause she want my lands, oh what? She tryna pull vert on my half pipe, Tony Thought. Money flows in my bank account, and it don't stop. Tryna jug a piss, got stopped, screw a shit cop.
Yo, officer, I'm sorry, I'll stop.
Sipping on the haterade, sipping on the haterade. Trying to get the money so I can make it precipitate. Scribing all these bars by a mumble when addicted. I'm posted with your mommy, that's a reason.
Trying to pour myself an alcoholic beveragino.
Don't do drugs.
Oh fuck. How the fuck did that? How the fuck did that give me 62 damage? I went slightly off-road and got 62 damage.
Jesus.
I was only trying to fucking pour myself a fucking drink. Do you know, as well, I turned on my fucking lane assist so that it would keep me between the lanes. Did it fuck? And now my stuttering's back. How far behind me are you?
Not that far.
Is there a repairs place in Santa Fe? If I tow from here, will it put me in Santa Fe? No, it'll take me back to Rat and I need to keep driving. So I tell her that I only get stutters when we're next to each other. What does she do? Fucking go flying down the road.
I forgot. Surely I've got to be near fucking closer to that one than that one. Why is it still trying to take me backwards? Take me to fucking Santa Fe. Oh, this game. The urge to uninstall it. It's incredible. The fact that on the map I can see the Santa Fe repair place and can't see the Ratton one should tell you that I'm closer to it. Like it's trying to take me all the way back that way. Maybe it doesn't want you to meet Santa.
I can't even laugh at that because I'm genuinely angry. Oh no, my fucking engine is malfunctioning every 2 seconds. All because I hit this much of dirt. I went this much on the dirt and got 62%. Surely from here it's got to teleport me to something. If it doesn't, I'm just... There we go. How did I not discover Santa Fe? I'm literally here. I am Santa Fe.
Well, Santa Fe, 1 mile. Farmington Trucks Use Exit 271. North, Santa Fe, 1/2 mile.
Yeah, I'm getting on at the north junction, I think. Wow. You know, whoever voted on the fucking poll to play this game and not GTA 4, I don't like you.
Thanks.
It's just been a bad time. The game's been running at 1 FPS intermittently. I've spent
But that's only like recently, right?
No, it's been throughout this game. I just haven't complained about it that much.
Oh.
But now that I'm like warm and tired and not sipping an alcoholic drink anymore.
Gonna get sipping.
I haven't even poured it yet. I've literally just got a little bit of Disaronno in the bottom of a glass because I haven't been able to fucking pour Fanta. Don't please speed off, please. This is the most FPS I've had all game. Oh. 79 damage from lightly tapping you. 79 damage. 79 damage.
That's taking the piss a bit.
That is taking the piss a little bit. You know how before we started this job I was like, do you want to go to bed? Why couldn't you have just said fucking, yeah, let's go, let's end stream?
Because Beveragino, isn't it?
But I haven't had a beverage, in like 3 hours.
Yeah, because you said that you can't because you haven't eaten enough.
Yeah. You know what? I don't even care if I crash now. I'm not touching the wheel. I'm pouring myself a drink. My foot is flat to the floor if I crash. Fuck it. What are they gonna do? Put more damage?
I mean, yeah.
I'll fucking deliver it there with fucking 100% damage if I need to. Tired of this shit.
What happens with 100% damage? Does it not just break down?
Yeah, you just can't drive it anymore. Oh, truck turned off. They can't even give this game realistic physics of if I tap you slightly, I go to a dead stop and get all the damage. It would have just, if that was real physics, me coming up behind you and giving you a slight tap would have done fuck all.
Yeah. I'd put in a complaint.
I think it's the desync. I think you desynced as I hit you. So you desynced back into me harder, so it was like hitting a fucking stone fucking wall.
Ooh, what's going on?
I'll fucking head on with a fucking lorry, I don't give a shit. Fuck you gonna do?
Oh god, that police officer looks possessed. That was actually really scary.
Do you know the second you braked for that traffic, my stutters came back because I went ahead of you? Literal second that you went off my map, your name went off my map. Stutters.
Oh, great.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I want to eat this last piece of fucking pizza.
Deleted it.
Yeah, I got one piece of pizza left. I'm stuck, by the way.
Can't park there, sir.
Watch it tell me back to Santa Fe. Yep.
Oh.
Can I teleport up ahead? Like if I go... Where are we heading to? Farmington?
Well, we passed through Farmington, yeah.
No, we didn't. Did we?
No, we are going to. Then we go to Hayenta.
You can't teleport whilst on a job.
Oh.
Not that this job will fucking get me any fucking money anyway.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I love spending 18 grand. How is that? This game doesn't even make any sense. The cost of repairing my entire truck should be about 60,000, but I'm paying 18 for some reason. Don't know why.
America, innit? Nothing makes sense over here.
That was the wrong fucking button. I'm just gonna sip half of this drink. Oh,
Oh, I need to stretch my hands.
not your eyebrows this time.
I mean, yeah, I might do that in a second.
Maybe I'm so far behind you, I might not get stutters. Oh, oh, excuse me. Do you know when this stream ends and it offers me the choice of whether I want to accept the progress or not? Even though I have lost maybe hundreds of thousands of dollars this stream, I'm still gonna press yes. Because we've actually been to places and discovered more of the map. And literally maybe a single job without you would I'd get all the money back. Just a single one of my job gives me like 200k for driving literally nowhere. And I'd make all the money back I've lost on repairs and speeding tickets. And on towing to the services.
When you put it like that, it's all worth it.
No, because I won't play this game after the stream ends. I won't do that one job that would make me all the money back.
But you might do sometime in the week or something.
I've rolled the fucking truck. I'm sick of it. I want to log off so bad. You know what? Keep driving, I'll meet you in Farmington. I'm just not gonna have the job anymore. I'm just gonna abandon it and then teleport under you. The truck is in no condition to tell. Got no damage. Rolling it over didn't do fuck all. Rolling my truck onto its side and across 3 lanes of traffic got me 6 damage. 6.
That makes sense.
Fucking 6. What? Fuck it, replace the entire fucking truck. Who needs the fucking money anymore? Farmington's so far away. Did I even... I've been to Santa Fe fucking 3 times to recover and repair my fucking shit. Didn't discover it once. Not fucking once. Where was that job ending, by the way?
In Page.
Page?
Yep.
Where is that? Oh, it's over there. Is it just this game that has really fucking shit prices? Like, I'm clicking around on all these places, none of these are good. I feel like I'm used to earning like 100k or 200k on ETS2. These all suck.
Because you're a higher level or something?
I mean, I am a higher
ETS.
level on ETS, but still. There's 2 service stations in fucking Farmington. Both literally could be on the same road. They're that close. Really? Both roads go the exact same way and you picked the one that I wasn't on.
Fuel here just to be safe.
Yeah, it's not like there's enough fuel stations in this fucking town. There's fucking 4. How many miles left have you got to go?
207.
Oh, at least I'll get some XP for doing free roam driving. Every 100 miles I get a certain amount of XP.
Whoa. Maniac.
To the bank, cause it's funny, the money keep coming. I manifest it, sing these lyrics and you'll get it. I'm the bank, come invest it. I get tracked and I have it. Money finds me attractive. I'm the type to make commas, turn a profit. I'm the boss with the Wonka, but it ain't chocolate. Yeah, I'm just being honest, I work for this shit. I'm usually
I don't even know where I'm going.
so I'm going off thoughtless, talking my shit. Yeah, I'ma be the hottest designer in drip. I'm just coming with the wildest. I gotta admit that I'm usually modest, but I work hard for my shit. I'll do the work, yeah, I'll do it till it hurts. I'll invest in my future, I'll invest in the purse. I wanna be so rich, life changes, and I don't ever think about how much I just pay it. Yeah, it's a dream, the American dream.
What the fuck? I was parked at this fucking red light and just got run into by a fucking bus. In the correct lane. Fucking uninstalling this game after this. This is the end of ATS. You'll never see more ATS on this fucking channel anymore. ETS was better anyway. Fuck American.
Yep, done that. 10 long years of breaking my back, but now I'm up here, never looking back. I got more dreams that I wanna go attack. Keep on going, keep on moving, never give up. I'll keep keep going, I can prove just what I'm made of. I got that fire in me, got that desire in me. I'm never tired, I'll be pushing till I'm finally free. I was made to break away from the pack, to challenge, to fight, and to carve my own path. This world wasn't made for the weak, they don't last.
Oh shit! Brakes locked up. I almost made it round the corner. I tried to cut through the car park. Hello, Eggman.
Hola.
Fuck that sign. Fuck that sign too. At this point, I'm purposely just damaging my truck. I don't care anymore. Well, Egg, if you had joined about an hour ago, I would have been doing well. You've joined me at a very angry point of the game. You better run. Can I just get in front of you and just slam on the brakes? Or maybe I'll just fucking...
Matt Taylor.
Fucking hell. She's fighting back. Oh shit! She clotheslined me.
Genius.
Right in front of the police too. Officer, she's just fucking hit and run me.
That was all me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Running.
Wow, I just got a wrong way offense for getting myself off the wrong side of the road. It's in the middle of the fucking dirt, trying to get back onto my side of the road. Oh no, not a way station.
Oh. Wow. What on earth?
And now I'm 100% damaged.
You were like stuck on my ass for a minute.
Yep. Well, I'm going back to Farmington.
I can escape.
How fun. Only 25k to repair my truck. From 100%. I'm just gonna borrow another 100k. Oh, you're in the middle of nowhere. I can't teleport anywhere near you.
Tragic.
Are you moving?
Yeah.
You weren't moving on my map. Can you spectate people?
Dun.
Yeah, I'm back to the bone. I ain't sure what you been told. Yeah, I'm mad. You a clone. Sussy boy don't even have a sound of his own. I'm a dad. You're the song. I'm a fire hazard making hits from my home. I'm a tad. Big bro. Baby, no money needs. Baby, no stone. I like chick flicks. Yeah, I'm realistic. Big bone bad lady with some lipstick. Ooh, I got a freak on me. I went for 5 seconds. Yeah, we talking history. Then I snip, no vasectomy. That's the key. I don't want a smaller me. Actually, possibly, maybe. I'm rapping off the beat. Whoa, I like big cases filled with blue faces. I'm talking money. I'd rather not rhyme shit. I'm a hypocrite. Yeah, I'm a rapper, but I'd rather do a Fitbit bit. Cause I care about your health, no shit. Yeah, ABC, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Here comes the beat. Yeah, I'm back to the bone. I ain't sure what you been told. Yeah, I'm mad. You a clone. Sussy boy don't even have a sound of his own. I'm a dad. You're the song. I'm a fire hazard making hits from my home. I'm a tad. Big bro. Baby, no money needs. Baby, no stone. She push that. Spend. Say to some lies. My bad. Are you surprised? Shouldn't be. Open up your eyes. Sesame. I'm not a want, baby. I need a want, baby. You gonna call me crazy? Baby, can you get
What the fuck is the point of that?
I took it down. I'm dancing with your bitch like a clown. Have to pay respects. Follow along now. ABC, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Here comes the beat. Yeah, I'm back to the bone. I ain't sure what you been told. Yeah, I'm mad. You a clone. Sussy boy don't even have a sound of his own. I'm a dad. You're the song. I'm a fire hazard making hits from my home. I'm a tad. Big bro.
Oh.
Baby, no stone.
Are we done with this game now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm fucking done with this game.
I've got to finish this.
So I just signed that, hope it pays back. Couple millions getting chased.
Oh look, money earned this stream. Minus 55,000. XP gained 6,000. Roads explored 2%. Truck dealers discovered 5. Cities discovered 8. Accepts the progress. Wow, it's been absolutely awful playing with you, Lucy. I hope to never do it again.
We'll do it again next week.
Next week?
Yeah.
I've got fucking GTA 4 to start playing.
But we could get another edition next week.
Yeah, it's real tempting. But you forget that I hate this fucking game. If we get another edition for ATS, then yeah, maybe.
ATS.
Why have I got stream starting soon on my fucking stream? I'm a mess. It's not even trying to get my ending screen up. Didn't even occur to me. It was a blast until the game started being an ass. Very true, Rise. Very true. It's always a blast when we have Lucy here, but it always ends in disaster because Lucy's a bad driver.
No, I'm not.
And she causes many, many issues.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm a professional.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Thanks everyone who stuck around. I'll catch you in the next one. I don't know when it'll be because I hate streaming. This stream has made me hate streaming. Yeah. I want to start GTA 4 at some point. Maybe this weekend. Maybe never again. Maybe this is the last time you'll ever see me stream. No, who knows? So I'll see you later. Say
Bye,
bye.
everyone.
Yeah, there you go.
So I just signed that, hope it pays back. Couple millies getting chased, that this baby need rats. Might just get myself some payback on where the case at. I might just flip it, run the cash there. I gotta catch that, yeah. Cause I got 7 bags, empty thighs, plenty. Too much on my mind, it's kinda heavy. I got 7 trash, ready, China's with me. Way too many hits, this world ain't ready for the baby.
Literally just started the song. Already announced it, I'm gonna finish it. Hey man, 6-4.